Hey, yo, let's do a test. Yeah, we are good. Sheesh, restream worked before the stream even started. This is good vibes. This is only good vibes. I'm gonna. I guess I'll keep the AC on for now. What up, though? What up, though? Shout out, Chucky Supreme OG. Super early on the pre-roll. I like that. I like that. I like the enthusiasm. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till everybody gets in here. Um, Sorry, I'm just texting Doboy. Damn, I can't type for shit. Sorry for swearing in the first minute. What up? What up? What up? What up, Erica Villa? What up? What up, my guy? What up, my guy? I don't know why I'm not seeing my actual. Oh, there it goes. I wasn't seeing my chats. Then I was like,
There they go.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We on bumpers today, Doughboy. Oh, all right, all right. So I think I'm gonna bring him in like 20, 30 minutes. I talked to him earlier. I'm waiting for his text back, but we can also do them earlier too. But yeah, I want to give it time to breathe. Let people come in here, get in here, get in here, get in here. Today, I do want to try. I guess we'll start it off. I'm trying like new features on YouTube, and you can like add products that add to your monetization. So I'm gonna try some energy drinks I haven't tried. You said Anthony McCuster knuckle better pull up. I said Jimtastic. Yeah, he will. He will. He will. He will. I'm gonna try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. I haven't tried this yet. This one is the Tropical Terror. I just want to try them. I'm just gonna do a sip, and then I'll probably stick with one. But just while we like build some time down and let people come in. What up, though? Whoa, this shit is fucking ass. No, that is gross. Never. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, yes, this is so good. Oh my god, this is so amazing. De big ass. So good. Anyway, um, next, I will try the other Liquid Death, Scary Strawberry. Let's see if this one is good. Let's see if this one is as good as the first one. Phew, man, this is even better. This one's 10 times better. Wow. Shout out Scary Strawberry. Let me do one more sip to show that I really like it. Man, the second taste was even better. Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. Go out and try that now. Get it at your local 7-Eleven, Walmart, Target, grocery store, and more. Oh my god. Shout out G Fuel. I'm not going cap. Type. All right, now I'm gonna try this one too. I've never tried this one, Bloom Sparkling Energy. I swear to God, if this shit is ass, I'm gonna fucking throw it at my camera. So this one is called Raspberry Lemon. I thought it was a pretty safe choice. Yeah, I didn't even know they had Liquid Death Energy. Hold up. Wow. This makes that taste like fucking Sprite or something. You know what I'm saying? Something just like that's good. Orange soda or some shit. This is significantly better. And that says a lot because those are really, really good. None of these I ever want to drink ever again. But mostly because they're so good, and I don't want to become addicted to them. That's the honest truth. They're so good that if I drink them again, I won't be able to control myself. And by I won't be able to control myself, I'm gonna fucking vomit everywhere. That's disgusting. I hope this doesn't mess up the sponsorship thing. Anyways, go get those. They're really, really good. I swear. I'm just trolling when I say they're bad. Um, Fuck Cub, we walking down shit for being ass and a mic. I try to pull the red liquid death energy low key ask her. Man, that's not the story. That's not the situation I had. That's not the experience I had. Liquid death root beer is not good either. Just stick with the water type shit. The water's so good. I had high hopes. Scarsto's laughing. Yuptastic. They just need to stick to water for sure. Sparkling and still is fine. I didn't even know they had liquid death energy. Yeah, you don't need to know. Yeah, there's a reason you don't know because literally no one's ever tried it except for me. Ayo, what it do? What up, Last Man Media? I mean, Last Dollar Media. Yimtastic Cull went 0 out of 3 for sure. No, the last one was okay, but all really bad. The last one was okay. I was like out of 10, probably like a 4, maybe a 3. Is Doboy gonna show up? Yeah. Yo, yep. Jay Carson at Rio. Yo, a hot take: if LA didn't have rappers, no one would give a fuck about it. What? LA is so much bigger than rappers. What about like Hollywood? Um, LA is genuinely a safe city. Um, Vash Damped, yo, what's up, chat? Yo, AJ Carson, who love orange soda? Kyle loves orange soda. Fantastic. It literally just cuss Stable's blood. Last Man Dollar says, sup, Vash. Yeah. All right, so we're going to get this party started. It's 11:11, make a wish. It's already going to be a good stream because the restream is working before the stream even started. I feel really, really good about that. Really good. I guess it's going to be a wine night because I cannot do that energy drink stuff. Even though those are really, really good, and I highly suggest everybody go out and buy them, and especially buy it straight off of here because apparently I get a referral. Hey, see for yourself, you know. Everyone has different taste buds. You might not like it. I did. LA, the home of actors Hollywood and the Lakers. LMFAO to say rap is all they got is crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's beaches. Well, maybe not in LA proper, but kind of. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of things. I feel like rappers is like the lowest thing that LA is known for, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, that is a crazy take, a wild take. What do you guys think of before we get into this? Well, we're gonna talk about it, but did everybody watch the Tuesday show and all that? I thought, I mean, hey, it worked. I mean, it surprisingly works decent without Adam. Surprisingly, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually shocked. What do you think about it from that perspective? AJ Carson said, "What's cracking, Rio? Salute." No, I don't mean the whole city. I mean people super invested in gang politics. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I do have a list of topics that I want to address with Doe. It was better without Adam. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he would have brought another element to it. But yeah, I thought it wasn't bad though. I didn't think it was bad. You can't say it's bad. I thought it was cool though. I do have some topics to talk to Doughboy about. If anybody wants to drop anything now, I probably have it covered already. Realistically. Yeah, no, you can't see that shit. That's the one good thing. All right. My bad. I'm just setting my shit up. We should be good though. Just letting that beat build. I told him like 11, like 5, like 10, 15 minutes from now, basically. Careful, Kyle. Could use a couple mics. It was a good getting an autism-free show today. Careful, Kyle. What did I do? I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I caught it, and also there's reasons why it's okay. Trust. Um, Over talk was horrible today because the room didn't respect Doboy as an A mic. I think that's a fair statement, but I thought it was pretty all right. It seemed like he kind of had a moderator role. Sometimes you kind of have to have that moderator role, you know. What's up with the viewership? All right, we're gonna get into it soon, though. We're gonna really get into it. Let me know if you have any specific questions or whatever. But we're gonna, and while we're doing this, I might not super be reading the chat, but yeah, we'll try to get. I'll try to read it as much as possible, but um, I might have to like go back, so I might miss some of them. So if we don't go fully back, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to go back sometimes, depending on how fast the chat's moving. But bear with. Bear with. Yeah, no, I caught it. I caught it. And also my screen resolution is too low, honestly. But yeah, I immediately thought of that. But appreciate you, AJ. What's the word chat said? Black Jesus Christ and Kyle. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just chilling. Rio said, not gonna lie, I feel like you should let certain chat members talk to Doughboy in voice chat. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe that could be like a end of the segment type of thing. But I mean, you know, people have free will. Technically, you can pull up, and I don't really have a lock on my voice chat, so you know. But if it gets crazy, but yeah, let us rock for like a little bit, for like a half hour. I think he's probably only gonna stay for about an hour. Maybe he stayed for like 2 last time. I can't remember how long he stayed for last time. If anybody else remembers, that'd be helpful. But so we'll see. Well, let it breathe for a little bit. Young G, time works different in Vegas. You walk into the casino 2 p.m., then you're side by side 4 a.m., you're wearing a boa feather type shit. Well, that's how I thought Vegas was, but then when I went, Vegas was just kind of, I don't know. I didn't have as good a time in Vegas as I always wanted to, you know? Just as long as they're not going in on a Matron, which obviously seems to be the spirit, including you, Rio. You're the main one that I'm kind of like. No, but Rio can control himself. I think Rio has common sense. Shout out Young G. But not like cameras come up exactly. That's one. That's another one. That's the actual real troll that I'm worried about is cameramans because he'll say and do anything. Everyone else is all right. Shout out D-React. Shout out D-React. Out of respect for you, Kyle, I'm not turning soy boy into Swiss cheese. Oh, God. All right. Yeah. All right. What I'm going to do is, all right, so 11:17. I told him like 11:20 or it is what it is. Everybody watched the, so people thought the Tuesday show, they had their little thoughts on it. What do you think the cast is okay? I think Jay Hood is really starting to come out of his shell, right? I think that was pretty apparent. Even Rio kind of started to come out of his shell. I said Rio. See, I'm doing it now too. And I think really because since Adam's not there, it leaves a lot of extra space, you know, for people to kind of like catch the flow. You know what I'm saying? Because Adam is so kind of dominant, and that he's not even that dominant, but it just is his show. So as soon as he starts talking, people are gonna stop. You know, unless they're super comfortable with it. D-Rex, bro, I got called so much racist shit today. My Alex Rosen video comments disrespectful. Oh, shit. I don't know if I saw that shit. Adam is not needed for real. Well, I mean, you could say that. I feel like there's always been, like, shows. I mean, he always had other shows, so that what hasn't been is, you know, separate shows outside of his show, which I think helped build the brand a lot. Like, at the end of the day, you know, Disconnected, things like that. I think they really helped to build the channel more. So, I don't know. Maybe this is like precursor to some of that type of thing. AJ said, "Nah, just rock out. Dominic Cuck is crazy." They just felt more comfortable with each other. Doughboy's not needed. I mean, Dragon Knight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think both. I think both. I think obviously like seeing something new on the channel is that without Adam in that capacity. So I think anything new is always interesting, but like, is the new sustainable? I mean, although I think it was. I thought they had pretty good. It's a pretty good pool of personality, so I wasn't mad at it. I mean, they went for 4 hours. That's a good sign, right? If it was asked, they probably would have ended like right at 1 hour 55. If you think about it, you know how that happens when it's a little too awkward. Going over 2 hours means it's decent. Adam is funny. I like the comedic parts. No jumping, right? If you want to let us up, eventually, that's cool. You mean like on wait, let us up? What do you mean? Rios is good to establish. He establishes more. He's a good addition to me. And J Hood won't get respect till this avows whack. Obviously, kind of same with Doboy. I think low key. Adam will not get his credit until he's gone. He is legend like Vince McMahon. Oh, of course. I mean, it goes without saying. You know what I'm saying? It goes without saying. I mean, maybe people even get Adam fatigue. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said Adam not funny. I think Adam's pretty funny. He's a little cringe. He's kind of like dad humor, but he's on point with some jokes sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It was more or less like the curation of the content is funny. He's good at putting people together. And he's good at pointing out shit. Adam's not like he's not like dumb. You know what I'm saying? Bringing the whack beef. Wait, why isn't that yeah, hopefully Restream is still working. Wait, what happened to my Restream? Where is it? Hold up. Oh, there it is. Okay, some things are just not working. Most of his jokes, zesty-ish, SMH. I mean, he has other shit, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'd be laughing. I'd be laughing at everybody, though. Everybody's pretty funny-ish up there. You know what I'm saying? Just even like the things they point out or how they react to things is funny. Sometimes people are just funny without trying. Like how they say things, what they choose to point out. What are we at? 11:22. So it would be at like 20 minutes. Yeah, we could hit up Doughboy. I still want to let the beat build a little bit, but I also don't want to let it get too late because it is late. Dragon Knight Crip, shout out you, my boy. Shout out you, my boy. First super chat of the evening. He said Adam is hilarious. I agree. I'd be laughing. Adam is funny when he doesn't try to be. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. He has a different type of funny. I think it is funny laughing at him. He'd be having some jokes. I'm not gonna lie. He'd be on point with so he's hit or miss. You know what I'm saying? It's like 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. But he's funny. He's consistently entertaining though. Yeah, he adds something obviously. But a lot of people are good at peeping his game and then assimilating, which I think it is. It's like, even as much as we want to say Adam's not needed, everybody's still doing the Adam. Everybody that's up there is trying to do their best, not bad podcasting. So you could say it, but like everybody's still a product of Adam up there. And some people obviously have their own thing, but that style of podcasting is kind of, it is what it is. One mic. I laughed my ass off when Doughboy told Munchie, long time no see. No, that's out of pocket. Well, I mean, it makes sense. He didn't see him in a while. But I guess it's a long time we haven't seen each other. But you know what it is. Like, imagine, like, if you're talking about something, yeah, Munchie, I got this charger, this portable charger. He's like, let me see. Like, it just means let me hold it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Shout out Dragon Knight Crip. Dragon Knight Crip, what are you excited for? I think it's because Adam tries to play dumb, so when he does get to his dad humor off, people don't fuck with it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to chat, 8 out of 10. What's the 8 out of 10? Hearts collide. What? Oh, you said Adam's funny 8 out of 10 times, and I said 1 out of 5, which would be the equivalent of 8 out of 10. What, 3 out of 5? 3.5 out of 5. It's funny as fuck today when Lush was mentioning it and nobody laughed. Doboy gave Cut no time and brought out the awkward silence. Doboy gave Cut no time, bro. What do you mean excited for? I don't know. Doughboy's popping up. You have any expectations? Something you would like to ask? AJ Carson, the champ is here. What's up, Dragon Knight Crip? Yeah. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna take a piss and then we're gonna. I'll hit up Doughboy. Oh shit, he's hitting me up right now. Damn, I was unprepared. Yo, I'm gonna call you right back on the computer. I'm gonna call you right back. All right, let's do it. Damn, I want to piss too. Yo,
What it do, player?
yo, I can hear you. You're a little light. I'm not sure, but oh, that might be
Is
better.
that better?
Yeah. Also, it's the way it's showing on the computer screen. It's kind of like it's showing just the bottom of your face. I think it might just be like a phone to computer thing, just so you know. So if you want to tilt it up somehow, that's the only thing I would suggest. But
Um,
yeah, you're good like about there. It's just showing like your eyes like here. I don't know what the difference is unless you can get on Discord, but that's the only thing. But it's really up to you.
I'm good like this. It's cool.
Okay, all right. How you doing though? You all right?
Tired, man. I've been up since 4 this morning, man.
Nah, you've been grinding. Yo, chat. Can you guys hear them? I think they're good. I think they can hear you. Yeah, man. Yeah, we don't even have to stay too long, but I appreciate you taking the time. I appreciate you making it up. Um,
It's all good. Yeah, my bad about last week, man. I had some other little stuff going on.
nah, and that's okay. And I kind of want to hit you up about that because I was like, are you? First off, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. No, just my old girl was just on my head about some dumb shit. So there's just just some dealing with the old lady shit.
Yeah. So my immediate thing was like, I hope. So yeah, they want you to tilt your phone, but let them rock. Let them be Batman. Let them be Batman right quick. You know what I'm saying? So my main thing was like, I try to read between the lines, and I was just like hoping like, did Doughboy, did you have a sip?
No, still
Still,
haven't.
still
I'm on day 30, day 38 right now.
that's great because I feel like I haven't heard you really say it on the pod. Maybe I haven't been paying attention as much. So I was like, I wonder. But no, that's actually amazing. So you
Yeah.
didn't even, were you tempted? You were like, I'm stressed. I just want to hit that
Oh no,
head.
I was super tempted over the weekend, man. I had went to a party. My boy had a barbecue, and I definitely wanted to. They had Jello shots and some more shit, but I was just like, nah. So yeah, it was a little rough just because going to the little functions and stuff. You just want one because everybody else got one, if nothing else. So you know what I'm saying. But nah, I kicked it, man, and I'm about to be 40 days in about 2 days. So
That's amazing.
yeah.
No, that's amazing. I just hope everything's good, and it seems like you've been still super on point, like so 30 days, that's about a month. And I know like even with me, like when I'm going through like my thing, I feel like life works in cycles. And I feel like a month is like a good cycle to kind of like gauge like where you're at with things. And for you to be able to go past the 30-day cycle being on point the whole time means to me that one, that's some great progress, and two, maybe it was the fucking alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, definitely, man. I felt totally different. I mean, because I've had my stuff with alcohol. Like I go back and forth with it. Like I mean, all transparency, I've been to rehab twice for alcohol. So like, you know what I mean? Like it's you know what I'm saying. Like I know when it's becoming too much. And like when I stopped this time, bro, I like the reason I stopped because I couldn't remember the last time I had went a day without a drink, and I was just
right,
like, bro, like, you. And I felt like it was affecting my performance at work and stuff. And
yeah,
I was drinking on the job every time, and it's hard for me to even watch some of them episodes, bro. Like, cause
right.
I just when you see yourself and you're just not your full showing up as your best version of yourself. So I was just like, I'm gonna just dry out. You know what I'm saying? And let me just, you know, And for as long as I can push it for, let me just, you know what I'm saying, just try to get right. And I feel 100% better. I feel I'm getting received better at No Jumper. Like the fans are finally starting to turn the corner on me. It went from 100% bad to, you know what I'm saying, 70% bad to 60% bad. Now it's about 50-50. So,
Right. Well,
you know,
hey, that's something. Progress is always important, even if it's just a little bit, even if it's just 1% progress. At least is better than like progress the other way. So I'm definitely
absolutely.
definitely happy for you because it really feels like as much as maybe people thought they knew Doughboy, the fact that you were like still operating at a very high and productive level while being not on point and not being your best self is pretty amazing. You know what I'm saying? So like we're seeing like the real what we're supposed to have seen back then, which is actually crazy.
Yeah, this is what it was supposed to be the whole time. But yeah, nigga was holding on by a string. Cause
Hmm.
bro, I was drinking every day, bro. I'm talking about every. I don't know if you've ever had a problem with liquor, but bro, I was
Yeah.
on it on a day-to-day basis, bro.
Yeah, I'm low key there now. I haven't started drinking yet, but I kind of have a little bit of control. But it is still hard though, especially when to deal with the anxiety of performance. It's not even really that. It's just like a good tool. You know it works. So it's like for
Yeah,
me, it's like a good go to because you just know you're gonna get something out of it,
exactly.
and that's kind of something I'm battling too. Where I'm still like, as much as I want to be like I have control, like I'm still so tempted to use it as a crutch, and it's like I know I don't need it, and I've performed okay without it. But it's like when I look at all the highlights, it's kind of there sometimes too. So it's
Nah,
that's a mind fuck too.
nah, I feel you. I actually didn't start drinking like the first 30 years of my life. I didn't drink really at all, like ever. Like I didn't drink in like my teenage years because I knew I had addiction on both sides of the family, so I just didn't mess with it. And I didn't really start drinking until I started doing comedy. I started doing comedy at 26, and then I moved to LA at 30,
Hmm.
and then that's kind of when I started. And then it probably really became a problem at like 35 when
Right.
I got weight loss surgery. So, but I'm dealing with it, like what I'm saying. But I'm definitely feeling good, and I'm feeling the benefits of it. So
Yeah.
I'm
No.
feeling chill.
That's really great. So, the theme of the week that it seems like has been like Doe Jumper has been like a thing. You've been kind of on fire. You did the news on Monday, right? And
I
then
did,
you got
yeah,
to lead the Tuesday show, which is amazing. He chose you. Like
yeah,
that's a great honor. He trusts you. And
yeah.
do you have a are you on another day this week too, or is it just those two up front?
I'm not on the other days this week, but I also had the Monday show yesterday too. So I did
Oh, the
the
Monday show.
news
True. You're
and then the
right.
Monday show,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
today. So yeah, that made me feel good that he could have picked anybody to stand in for him, and he picked me. I don't know if you had a chance to watch it, but I feel
Of
like I did my
course.
thing. I
I
did my
watch all
I
of it.
did my Dougie.
I watch everything. I
You know,
watch everything. I watch everything. So you, shit. I mean, quickly, like, how did that conversation? Because you kind of touched on it a little bit on the Tuesday show, but like, what was that conversation? Were you like, hey, I can do this, or was it just a random like Adam, just a little like give you a shot?
he just hit me up in the group chat like, "Doe, what you doing Tuesday? Can you
Hmm.
cover for me?" I was just like, "Shit, yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I
So
got you." Like,
he went from you going, you might be fired to, you know what? I trust you more than anybody else right now. How about we put you
man,
in a
it's been one hell of a redemption arc, man.
yeah,
Like
no, it's
so,
fire.
and to be honest, I'm glad everything kind of happened the way that it happened. Like, what I'm saying, I'm glad that I had like that bumpy intro because
Right.
it let me know like I don't need to try too hard. I'm even glad with the stuff for even with me and you, bro, because as crazy as it sounds, it was like I was just on a trajectory where I was just taking myself serious in a different way, and like what I mean,
Yeah.
I was just kind of on this tough machismo shit. And then when we was kind of able to have that moment to where after the initial thing happened, we was able to, mess around and get drunk on camera together
That
and laugh
sounds
about the
crazy.
shit.
Hold up. I'm not letting you get that off. That sounds crazy, Doughboy. We're not messing around and getting drunk on camera.
But
No.
we was able just to, we was able to talk our shit, like you know what I'm
Nah,
saying.
no.
And I think it was super cool because people expect niggas not to be able to get past conflict without it getting physical or violent. Like, you
Right,
know what I
right, right,
mean?
right. For sure, for sure.
And like, people even try to push that narrative between me and you, like, oh, he marked Doboy out, and I'm like,
I
nah,
really
he
didn't
didn't.
though.
Like,
I made a fool of myself. In real life, I made a fool of myself, and that's the crazy thing about it. Depends
but
on how
see,
you look at it.
the cool thing about it is just that I'm mature enough to even in the moment just to kind of be cool and be like, oh, I can see what's happening. And then we was able to talk,
Yeah,
and just the fact that we're able to be cool afterwards, I think it's just a good look for black men. Like
yeah.
we didn't have to do all that. going after each other or dissing each other. Like, you know, and I see that, you know, we've been nothing both but respectful ever since. So, you
Yeah.
know, and I'm Team Kyle, man. I'm rooting for you, dog. You're
Team
a good
Doe.
dude, man. So,
Team Doe.
you know,
Yeah.
you know how I'm rocking.
There's more good than bad at this point, and that's kind of like how
Yeah,
I like to like look at life. Sometimes you can kind of like filter out. Sometimes it takes a while because the bad is so potent, but you can kind of like
right,
filter it out and make the ratio less and less and balance the other way. And so that's kind of like
right.
where I like to go to try to like kind of like right my wrongs and you know and
Yes,
do
you
things
do.
like
You're
that.
definitely doing your thing, man. You
So
grinding every
I
day,
appreciate,
man. You definitely going in the right direction. And
man.
you've been doing your thing on No Jumper too, bro. I've been seeing you pop up weekly.
Yeah,
Are you on the news? Are you on the news later this week?
yeah. I'm on tomorrow.
Look at you. Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, man. It looks like the team is starting to gel and people are starting to get like little like locked in positions. Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm just trying, man. Like I'm every day, every time I'm on there is very manual. I hit up Josh, hey, I'm available if there's any slots. Da, 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 and he's been putting me on. So as much as it seemed from the outside perspective, oh, you're on, da, 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 but it's still a grind, it's still a hustle. I'm still trying. You know,
Right.
I still got I feel 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But you know, I probably shouldn't even express that. But I like to be super transparent too, just because
Right, but not
you know,
you. But you do your thing when you on though. Like, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying.
exactly.
I've seen your stuff. You having, you know, you be having good takes. Like, you know what I'm saying. You be
No, I
doing your
appreciate it.
thing. So I think you're in the right direction. And it's a lot of people that would love to be in your position. Trust me.
That's what people say, you know, and it's just like I would just tell them like just push, you know what I'm saying? But I really it was just networking, honestly, like talking to Bo Jackman, he helped me like navigate a little bit and just trust my own instinct and talking to peers and the chat and everything really helped. So that's what's the
Right.
cool thing about it is that I have a lot of support. You know, it might, you know,
Exactly.
um,
And you've been streaming how many days consecutive?
today is day 410. So
Dog,
that's
that's crazy
yeah.
commitment. That's something to be proud of,
No, I
dog.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, it's definitely starting to pay off, and it just in such indirect ways. It's like the goals almost that you go for almost don't, but then something big happens, and then it has this waterfall effect. All these different things that come, and so just even being
Right.
monetized on YouTube, it was like such a challenge to even get there before, and then the no jumper thing just completely overnight, you know, transforms that. So it's like I'm just grateful, and it's just such a good opportunity. Whether I'm a real full time employee or doing my thing, you know what I'm saying? Popping up for the op.
Just build
Mhm.
it. Just build it as you can, man. And you
Exactly.
know, never despise humble beginnings. You know what I'm
Nope,
saying?
no. I mean, I'm just grateful. I've already passed the point of what I even expected, so I'm just happy, bro.
Right.
And
That's what's up with it.
any advice for me over there? Because low key, you helped me last time, whether you know it or not, and you helped me because I was
Is
like,
that
damn,
right?
yeah. Because I asked you, I said, how do you get on some shit? And I was like, how did you
Uh,
get that jersey? And you're like, I just asked Josh. And I'm like, oh, is that simple? I'm thinking it's like a whole like initiation process where you gotta like do certain things and prove yourself and da da da. And he's like, no, just ask Josh. And I did. And I was like, oh, yeah, he just gave it to me. So, any
oh
other
no,
advice you would
definitely.
see? Like anything that you've noticed? Like you know, I shared my story about how I literally have to hit Josh up every week to get on. Maybe he would hit me up if I didn't, but I just like to know what I'm doing ahead of time. Any advice over
Right.
there that I might be overthinking, or any
I would say
humbling story
now.
for you, even being a hiree there and a host?
I would just say now that you're in, you like sometimes the things that we feel like we need to do to get on. We forget that we don't have to keep doing shit like that to stay on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now that you're you can just show them your personality.
Hmm.
Like, I would stay away from any of the inner conflicts with anybody else. Not that you have any real static with
Right.
anybody,
It's all
but
cap.
you know, just kind of just now, just make it like, all right, now when I'm bringing Kyle, like, you know what I'm saying, every time, and you kind of help me too. Like, even when you were just like, hey, like when they hit you up at the topics, like, are you looking at them before, trying to have a niche take on stuff, and so like I started doing that, so I could just kind of regurgitate the same thing to you. Like once you get those topics, oh, this is another thing I could definitely, because I don't know what your timing thing is.
Hmm.
Always try to be early as possible. Try to get there an hour early,
Mm.
because I'll give you some game right here, right? If you show up with an hour early, because I show up at least an hour early every time,
Hmm.
not only are you showing them that I don't have to worry about him being on time, he's always here. A lot of times I'm there before them. But then it also, now you get an extra hour just to hang out, just to chop it up, just
Oh
to
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of hear what's going on,
No,
like
for
just to
sure.
kind of be. That's where the conversations are happening. That's where I can be like, hey man, can I grab a shirt for the show? Like, and get that comfortability because I'm just there, and then finding out like, well, what else is going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Might they need some help? Like, I'm working on a script now for not only the movie, but now I'm working on a script for a documentary that they're working on. Just for me being there early and just offering other services and not asking for nothing. So always be early. Like I was telling Jay Hood that the other day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's the small manageable things that separate you from everybody else, because everybody got talent in this game. Like you gotta look at it
Yeah.
like we're all 7 feet, we're all in the NBA.
Yeah.
But now it's just what's the little things, like are you gonna work on your jumper, are you gonna work on your post game, are you gonna get that third workout in instead of it just being two? So now it's just what are the small intangible things that you can do that have nothing to do with ability or talent. Like, you know what I'm saying, doing
Right.
something as simple as showing up on time. You don't even understand how, if you showing up an hour early and other cats showing up
Hour late.
45 minutes late,
Yeah. Yeah.
you don't know how much
Yeah.
that difference that'll make you, looking at how that'll be a separator for you.
Right. Right. No, that's
And
real
it's
shit.
just little things like
Hmm.
that you won't even have to say, but people will notice shit like that, and then they'll call you for other things. Like you'll say,
Right.
"Hey man, can you do this?" Or that's how I've gotten, like, you know what I'm saying, even like invites to like just some of the little hangouts, just being there.
Being
Hey
around.
man, we're going to such and such. You want to go? Yeah.
Okay. No, that heard.
So I would just play. Make sure you play that game too, because it's a political game that you want to play too. You don't want to just be talent. You want to have those relationships with the people in the building, like, you know what I'm saying, that are personal. You know what I'm saying, with cats. So that's the only thing I would say. But I think you
No, that's
definitely
perfect.
got something, man. You got a voice. You got a unique style about yourself and shit. 410 days, it shows you got a hell of a work ethic and that you stay after things. So you got the hard part down. Now it's just showing them that sauce of what Kyle does that's different than anybody else, you know?
I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking amazing advice. And I show up early. I'm gonna be more early than late. If it's the shows at 12, I'm showing up at 11:45. But you're saying take it to even next level. Just be around, right place, right time.
Just be around.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That's some good ass advice.
And even afterwards, like, you know what I'm saying, just hang out for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. No, I
Like, you
get
know what
it.
I'm saying? Like,
I mean, forget
always
about
read
it.
the room, like, you know what I'm saying? And just, but just ain't nothing wrong with just hanging around, having conversations with people.
You're right.
And then people just get used to you. Cause like, that's the one thing that I did. I'll give you some game, right? When I started working at All Def, because it was a very similar thing. I had got taken off because I was working a day job at the time. I already had Wild and Out, but I still had a day job at this point, and they had took me off of work for a month. So, because I was about to get weight loss surgery. This is back in 2014. And so I had 30 days. So, bro, I used to just go to All Def every day because they already knew me from Wild and Out. I already was writing sketches. So they knew who I was, like, you know what I'm saying? And I would just show up every day because I was like, I do not want to go back to working at Allstate, because I was working at Allstate in the insurance department and in the claims department. And I was like, I don't want to go back. I got 30 days. So I would just show up every day with my laptop, sit in a desk and just be like, who needs something written? And just to the point where they got used to seeing me there, so much to the point where when it was time for me to go back to work, I went back and just made them an offer they couldn't resist. Like, basically had them pay me pennies on the dollar just to ensure me being there. And then when I started working there, bro, I was making like 20. I was making like $2,600 a month. So I was making like 650 a week. It's something very minuscule. And some of the other writers were making like 120,000, like just making crazy money. Within 12 months, I was the head writer of the company, and all the other people were gone.
Yeah, that's one of those things where they say you got to create a job. And
You
you're
have to. You
yeah,
have
you
to
got to
create the job that
create
you
a job.
want.
No, that's smart.
And that's what it was, because the other cats was just writers and stuff, or they would just write for themselves. And I came in like, listen, I'll write for everybody here. Just give me a block rate, and then I'll get in stuff for free.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
You know what I'm saying? And I
package
already
deal.
had
Yeah,
that
yeah.
cachet from
Smart.
the Wild and Out thing going on,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
already
yeah.
had that
Damn.
visibility. So it just made sense. So it's just little things like that that help you get ahead. It's not always who's the most talented that's
Yeah.
gonna win. Who's the most creative, and hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard.
Who's the most valuable? Yeah, and that's what I did notice early about you is that you did seem to kind of like have ideas, and you weren't shy about presenting them, whether it be a 24-hour stream or a movie or anything like that. So no, I definitely been very observant of you, Doughboy, and obviously we came in
Yeah.
through the host competition, so it's like obviously I'm paying even more attention because you're right there. So
And it's
no,
just even with little things, like even with like how you saying, like even with that movie. Now the movie, bro, I'm on page 55 of the movie. Like we're about to have a
5-5.
table read for the movie, you know what I'm saying, on the members only. So it's just speaking those things into existence and just finding ways to add value. Like I don't wait for the opportunity. I always ask for permission before I ask for forgiveness before I ask for permission. So I'm gonna run it every single time and just just to create those opportunities and you can do the same. Like it ain't nothing. Like if you got ideas, like you doing streaming every day anyway,
Hmm.
put something streaming. Like you know what I'm saying. Like hey, I'm doing this. I've done it for 410 days anyway. What do I need to do it for no jumper? Like you know what I'm saying. Boom, boom, boom. This is what the program looks like. So it's just the worst the motherfucker gonna say is no.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, appreciate. I know, no W. So all right, now that we got all the glazing out of the way, we got to get messy. I'm not gonna lie. We got it's time.
What's up?
It's time to get messy. It's time to get messy. So
All right.
you were wearing a certain shirt today. Where did that shirt come from? The This Is Bad shirt.
Oh, I got it from Trap. Trap bought a bunch of merch up there, so he had left it up there for us. So I got it from Trap Lord Ross.
We might have to talk to Trap Lord Ross because did you see me wear the This Is Bad shirt on the news one time? I don't know if you were on that episode.
I don't know. Nah, I got that from I got
No, no.
he had brought a bunch of them. He bought hats too.
So yeah, I need the This Is Bad hat, honestly. But no, it's very interesting because that This Is Bad is like it's really nobody's thing because like
Uh,
there's like the Trap Lord Ross version, there's the D Reacts version, but the original
mm,
even Camo is using This Is Bad now. Everybody's using This Is Bad, but the original
mm.
This Is Bad is Poetic Flacco, which is interesting. So
Right.
if I was him, I'd be like, man, everybody's stealing my shit. But it's such a good one. It's such a good one. I would show you my
Yeah, I
shirt.
didn't know. I just see it. I was like, it was just another one of those things. I was there early. I see it. I was like, hey, man, let me get one of these. So I threw the joint on. I didn't know the lore behind it.
Nah, it's very, very interesting. Very interesting. I want to meet Traplo Ross one day. How is he cool or not? Because we were trying.
Oh, he's super
Oh
cool.
yeah,
He's super cool.
because
Man, I like that guy a lot.
really,
He showed up to do the show. I had met him before then, and he was a fan of some of my stuff. I'm a fan of his, and he's just super cool, man. Super humble. Got him for the first time on the show because he's in the group chat as well. So we had invited him about 2 weeks ago. He pulled up, like you know what I'm saying. Was early, like had great questions. He was getting after David Lucas, like you know what I'm
yeah.
saying. So it was. I like Trap Lord a lot, and I like his work ethic, man. So yeah, he's a solid dude.
Shout out Traplo Ross. Shout out Traplo Ross. So speaking of clothing, that was a T-shirt thing. The drip has
Mm.
been improving, and I think the drip has been improving. They tried. They, there's always gonna be something. They got you with that USPA. It was a, this is
Oh
a man.
Lord,
We even
yeah.
I wish I could show you that. I did a picture of that. Like I wonder if it's still on my computer. I did a. I wonder if I could show you. We did like an AI picture of me wearing that exact fit, which came out kind of crazy. But that was a good one. I really think there's a good concept of the drip with dough. But the thing about you though, Doughboy, is like I want to do drip with dough, but like you learn and react so fast. I think that's what
Mm.
people don't realize about you is that you like fucking react. You like you're quick. Like you're just drunk as fuck. Like it's actually crazy because and like respectfully like you were just wait, can you see this?
Oh, hilarious.
Yeah. So we be having fun with the AI, but
That's funny.
oh, chat can't see it, but here I'll show you. This is what I'm showing them. Um, but yeah, man. But it's cool. I was gonna say it's like drip with dough, but it's like you learn, you take the information. Like even like you said before, you've been like paying attention to more like the topics and stuff. I'm hearing you bring up shit. I'm like, damn, Doughboy, like what the fuck? You got a whole bunch of young boy in your music catalog, and I'm like, yo, this dude is a beast right now. He's
I'm
doing,
telling you,
he's different.
man.
He's different.
And that's crazy that you said like that because I always kind of refer to myself as like a computer up there. Like I'm processing everything so quickly just because I care so much, man. I'm one of the people that really care about this shit. Like it matters
Yeah.
to me. So like I pay attention to the comments. Like I see what they're saying. So it's just like I was getting roasted for the drip. Like I gotta remember. Like I'm an old nigga here. Like you know what I mean. So I gotta step it up. I'm with the young bulls up here. So like you know what I'm saying. So being able to adapt and recreate yourself, and I think to be able just to create like the good thing that I think that happened about this, and maybe you can even find some similarities in, is that No Jumper seen me at my worst in the beginning, and they
Mm-hmm.
still fucked with it. So
Right.
now it's just like I can only get better.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can only improve. Like if
Exactly.
y'all were okay with me showing up drunk, talking shit, calling out niggas to fades, and just being this wild nigga, supposedly smashing chicks in the
See, you
during
keep
24
bringing it
hour
up. You're
stream.
not helping your case. You keep bringing it up. We're gonna think
No,
it's
I'm
real.
not even the one bringing it up. They keep bringing it
You
up.
just.
I've never brought it up once.
It has to be.
Them niggas,
It has
them
to be real.
niggas
You brought
keep
it up.
trying
You
to.
you had a flashback. You know exactly what happened, but we don't have to go there. I got some more messiness, by the way.
What's
But
that?
yeah, but we kind of touched on like the whole Glaze verse hate wave, and we kind of touched on it indirectly. I have a list of topics basically, but yeah,
What's that?
it's good to see you overcome the hate and turn into Glaze. Of course, they're always gonna hate. Anybody's always gonna. There's people in this chat that are gonna hate. There's people in this chat that be hating
Right.
on me, so it is what it is. One thing I do want to bring up, which was interesting because we talked about this last time we talked, was, and I don't know what happened with this because it seemingly went nowhere. What happened with you and Whack? Because I feel like that was never addressed past that again.
No,
He
we
said something.
it was never really nothing. I had thought for a moment, maybe things could go left, but it was nothing, man. It was just a misunderstanding about some things, and it never really you never went out. You know what I'm saying? We're cool. It's not no issues or nothing. I think that whole situation with the whole thing with Moose, you know what I'm saying? And when the setup happened, kind of like the whole question was, did I know before? And maybe I should have said something, but we've talked, so it's no issues. Like me and Wack is actually, we solid. Like it's no issues. We've spoken about it, so yeah, it's no real tension or issues there.
So when you guys see each other, it's just gonna be all teeth and palms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no issues. It ain't no issues.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't want no beef with nobody, man. I want this to be a beef-free year.
Because you were popping it. You were ready to. You were ready to.
Nah, no. Remember we had talked, and it wasn't even nothing, public or anything. I remember we were talking. I was just talking to you kind of behind the scenes, like, man, I don't know what's going on. But it was never nothing. It was never no issues.
Right, right. Well, that's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
No, that's really good. So back to the everything 420. I'm jumping around, but can we expect a table read? Would you ever? Are they receptive to that at No Jumper? Would you ever do it on your own platform or anything? I just think that would be crazy to see as a piece of
I
content.
mean, I'm down, but I mean, I would prefer to do it on No Jumper just because it's a bigger platform.
Of
Like, you know what I'm
course.
saying? It's the fans, and it's actually about some actually some 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 No Jumper shit. The idea of the movie was derived. You know what I'm saying, from something that actually
Yeah.
happened in No Jumper. So I try to keep it there, and like now they're kind of on board with it. Like the team has already read like the first 30, 40 pages
That's
of it.
what's
They're
up.
already liking with the direction. 'Cause I don't think they really thought I was gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So how is it
So
writing it like from your drunk perspective, but now you're sober? Do you have to like be like go back and be like, why the fuck did I write this, or is it just like, damn, I wrote this when I was drunk? How's that
no,
experience now?
that's the crazy thing about it, bro. It's like my creative mind and my drunk mind seem to always sync like Wi-Fi. Like
Mm-hmm.
I can always understand exactly what I was talking about, even if I was drunk. Like you know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Or
right,
even
right,
if I
right.
was just off my rocker a little bit, I can be like, oh, I know where I was trying to go. But now it's a lot clearer and it's coming out a lot faster just because I'm a lot more coherent. Like sometimes when you're drunk, you think you're a lot more dope than you really are. You're like,
Type
I'm
thing.
just killing this shit. And then
Yeah.
you read it like, man, I didn't wrote some bullshit. But now I'm just a lot more deadline oriented. I'm a lot more, stick to the script. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, no pun intended. So yeah, I'm feeling good with it.
Nah, yeah, no, you're doing good. The chat they have this theory that maybe I might be in the movie, or maybe I should be in the movie as like maybe a killer or somebody. I don't know where they get this idea from. I don't. They seem to think I have evil
I'm
ways.
definitely, I'm gonna tell you too. I'm not, I won't tell you on camera, but there is a role, an actual substantial role that it's a very big chance you'll end up playing. But if something changes with that, I'll still have you in a smaller role. But there's a chance you might be one of the principals.
All right,
But
yeah, no, I'm down.
I'll tell you behind the scenes.
I be acting. I used to act a lot. Oh, True Blue said,
Right.
"Tell Cud, tell us a joke." I don't know. You could take that or leave it. You could take that with a grain of salt.
Oh my God,
You
that's
got
just like going
you
up to a mechanic being like, "Fix my transmission." Come
I mean,
to a show.
I
I
mean,
need to. I got some shows coming up. I'm about to start posting. I'm actually about to start streaming and when I do the streaming, like just streaming my shows live as I like
That's
progress and get
fire.
better. So
That's fire,
you know
yo.
what I'm saying? Like and then like practice the stuff with the audience before I go on stage and then go on stage and do it. So there'll be plenty of time for people to come and see me because it's time for me to go get this comedy bag, you know?
Yeah. One thing that I would like to do with you, we don't have to do this today, but at a certain point, I would like, I need to learn how to write a joke. I still don't understand it. I know how to write rap bars, so I can imagine how that looks on paper, what it's supposed to look like, but I don't know what a joke, I don't understand like how to write a joke. I don't get like the structure. I don't know. I want
Okay,
to.
well, I'll give you the basic breakdown, and then we can go into it further one on one. But basically, it's three parts of a joke, of a living joke. It's a premise, it's a setup, and it's a punchline. So those are the three different ways to set up. The premise is basically what is this joke about. So, for instance, say you got a joke about you smashing your girl, but you keep coming fast, and she's pissed off.
Mhm.
So that's the premise of your joke is, man, me and my girl keep having sex and I keep coming fast. So now then it's like, okay, what's the setup? Now that's where you're writing like the dialogue of what the setup is. Some people are different. They don't write it out like word for word. They'll just kind of like paraphrase it. But so now you got to set that up. So it's like, man, me and my girl, we've been in a relationship for 2 years. Like, man, it's cool. You know, we spend quality time. It's no infidelity. Everything is cool. But we just got one problem. Like, and then it's like, so that's setting it up. So like you're walking them to a spot, like, but and then so that was like wait for the first punchline. It's like, only problem is I can't stand the pussy longer than 2 minutes. If you're like, it's been 2 years, I can't stay longer than 2 minutes, and then you start saying the funny things about she be pissed off because I can't make it. We put on a album to have sex. I can't make it through the first song. Like so, then you just start just putting all the little different funny anecdotes to it. But the premise is what it's initially about, and then the setup is how you get there, and then the punchline is all the little, and then it just becomes pacing. It's like you'll be talking, and then you'll damn near stop to like it instructs them like, okay, now it's time for you guys to laugh.
Yeah.
Like
I think the
so, it's all
punchline is the
pacing and
hardest part
timing.
for me. The punchline finding the is like is it do you feel like you know the punchline first and you build around it, or is it like you often have like this kind of ridiculous premise and then like what is the punchline? Is it like a observation? Is it something you make up? Is it often something that's so real that that's why it's the
I
punchline because
like
it's
to
so
I, I like to base a lot of my comedy around real life. So it's just really a come from like the idea like one of my jokes is like one of my biggest goals in life was to make sure that my daughter never grew up to be a side chick. So it's just like what I'm
that's
saying
pretty
like
funny.
man it was
Yeah.
just important for me like I wanted my daughter like if anything in life she gonna have her own nigga. So even growing up with her I was very very strict on her. Like I watched the things that she watched. I watched the things that she played with. Like it was even down to the food and her dietary restrictions. I watched the type of food that she could eat. I didn't let my daughter eat no side dishes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like only
Right,
main courses. Like, ain't no mashed potatoes and
right,
macaroni. It's only
right.
chicken and fish. So it's just different
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like
Okay,
that to
okay,
where you
okay,
can,
okay. Wordplay,
set it up.
different ways to get there. It seems like there's no. It seems like
Yeah.
there's no one way. You got to custom
Right.
tailor it for each premise or each setup or each. Yeah, that's very interesting. No, that's honestly because I've been trying to crack this code for a while. I just like, because it seems like people that know how to do it well, they just know how to do it. It's just like it clicks in their brain. You know what I'm saying? Even like with raps,
Right.
there's some people that can, of course, they can write a rap, but the people that can write well, it's like there's something that you understand that the average person is not catching, and jokes just seem so. Even like music, it has timing, it has measures, it has a format. Whereas jokes, it can be anything. So I think maybe that's what it is. Is that that's the thing. It can be anything. You got to figure it out. Find the funny.
Right.
Damn, bro. Yeah, that's a whole other lane. I appreciate you breaking that down because I know
Oh yeah, for sure.
we
I'll
talked
definitely
about it a
help you
little
as you
bit.
get into it. I'll point you in the right direction, let you know you can get some open mic time and just about getting up there, trying to survive that first 3 minutes.
Right,
Don't
right.
just go up there. You can just go up there blank and just try to survive the time and just talk, and you'll find your way. Because I think you have like a dry wit that'll work. So so I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I could. I think I would be good up there. Like, I don't think I would like die. Like, be nervous. I would just be like more like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but rather than me being so nervous that I freeze up. You know what I'm saying? So, no, that's fucking dope. What else? What are you most excited for coming up? What's on your brain that you're like, damn, like this is sick. I
Um,
want to get this
I'm
going.
excited about the fight coming up next month. I'm ready to
Ooh,
box out Spody Face and let the world see I ain't just big for nothing. So, what I'm saying? I'm ready for that. I'm ready for to finish this movie because we're actually gonna do it. And I'm just, my daughter starts school next month. She's starting her senior year at Howard, so I'm excited about that. Um, I just, I'm just in a space right now of just gratefulness, like, what I'm saying, and gratitude, like, what I'm saying. I've had a bumpy road in this industry, and the last 5 6 years was pretty rough for me. So now just rebuilding myself on a new platform, recreating myself. I'm really excited about getting in shape. What I'm saying, staying in this gym, staying sober, and just seeing where the possibilities could take me.
Yeah, and you've been like, and you don't have to really answer fully, but like how much are you like expected to train for something like this? Like
It's tough because it's a 10-minute round, so it's just really training for endurance and just whatever you know about fighting, just kind of execute that. I mean, yeah, I can, do some sparring is really the best thing I can do, but it's just gonna be a quick squabble. Like, somebody gonna get hit. I don't think it's gonna go the distance.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
So,
you really feel like you're gonna
we,
knock him out like that? Because you say you're not gonna lose, so that means you're gonna knock him out.
man, listen, bro. I used to sleep shit, bro. I ain't worried, man. I don't know why everybody think that I'm the person that they need to come and talk to. I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. Like, I'm not worried
I
about it
mean, I guess beyond
at
that, it's
all.
just like I would say I would almost be concerned for anybody just going into a boxing match where you don't normally do it. Just because we're just like adults, grown ass men that like no, don't necessarily
Yeah,
like get a lot
and
of
we don't
cardio,
normally.
workout
But
and
I feel
cardio and
like
shit
it'll
like
be
that.
fun. I mean, the good thing about it is me and Spody Face is actually cool behind the scenes. We actually bros, and so it ain't no real animosity. We ain't gonna be up in there really trying to kill each other. We just gonna, go in there and try to have a good fight. So,
I mean, is that what he told you? Because he might be trying to come in
hey
and beat shit
man,
up.
however it go, I'm. Hey, when they ring that bell, he's stuck in there with me. Now I'm not stuck in there with him.
All right. I
So
like that. I like that. I like
yeah,
that. Nah,
we're gonna get
for
to it.
me, I think where like that where the most that we're training, I feel like it's hard is the fucking endurance shit though. That's where the cardio is like that's a rough one. Because can you like if you just train for a month, is that gonna like up your cardio by that much? You know what I
No,
mean?
that's what I'm saying. It's just gonna be a war of attrition. It's just gonna be, you know how it is. Like sometimes you just get into a little scuffle real quick. So that's
Yeah,
how I'm
I
looking
feel
at it.
that.
Like it's
I
just
feel
gonna be a
that.
scuffle with gloves.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. And then, so that's coming. Do you know if anybody else has been added to that? Do you know if like Hamilton
Moose
got added
just,
to that?
I think Moose just got added. I think they're looking for him an opponent right now.
Wow.
So I think he might be fighting Compa. So he's
Yeah, I
doing his
heard about
thing.
that. Is that's real? That's actually real. I couldn't tell if that was just like a joke or
From
what.
what he says, you can never tell with these things, but he did throw it out there. So we're gonna see.
And then Nutty's on that, right? Nutty was on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Nutty's on it. They're still trying to look for somebody for Nutty to fight. So
Damn.
it's still supposed to be going down August 29th. So we're gonna see. I'm excited about it. I'm excited with all the new stuff. I mean, no jumper. I mean, it's really a great time for cats like us, man, because it's a lot of movement.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's been a lot of losses. We lost Ant, we lost, Suspect, like, you know what I'm saying? And then we had lost Munchie and Spody. Like Munchie's back now, but that was 4 people that had left all at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it just opens up opportunity in different spaces just by proxy that there's gonna be more opportunities,
Yeah.
for us. It's not the way you want to get it, but when the
Yeah.
when the need needs to be filled, somebody gotta step up and do something.
It's definitely bittersweet because as much as I fuck with no jumper, you want to see it good. So I'm happy when a Munchie B comes back. I'm happy when a J Hood joins. I'm like I would watch him. Like you know what I'm saying. Like so it's interesting being a fan and being a participant at the same time because I'm definitely both at the same time. You're gonna see me in the chat talking shit. You're gonna see me on the show talking
Right.
shit. You're gonna see me reacting to it after the thing. So it's like it's really full circle. So I'm just happy. For me, I'm grateful to be in it. So, but yeah, you're right.
Right.
There a lot of space has been cleared, unfortunately. But yeah, fortunately for people
Now, sometimes just to
like
step in
this.
there and just do what we do and try to be part of the new jumper.
Yeah. Question: do you watch Ricky's content?
Not a ton. I've seen it here and there, but I haven't been all the way tuned in. Why? What he got going?
Oh, because he was popping it last night. He was popping it
What was
last
he
night.
talking about? What was he hollering?
Man, he was talking to that dude, Shady Avalon. Did you see that any of that interview?
What happened?
Basically, he filled in for Ricky, like I guess a couple months ago when Ant was still here, And at the end of his interview with Adam, and I forgot who it was, like maybe Baby Shooter or whatever, he was like, yeah, like that dude Ricky, I filled in for him. And the chat was saying like, get Ricky out of here, keep this dude, whoever he is or whatever. And he was just popping. He was like calling Ricky soft and all this shit, all this shit. It was really out of pocket. I'm not gonna lie. And
Oh wow.
so Ricky made a video dissing him, like just calling him old and bald and fucking freaky and all the shit. And then he's just
Oh,
at one point he starts going in on Spody face. I don't even know. I couldn't even figure out why. I watched
Ricky
that.
did?
Yeah, it was weird. That's what I'm telling you. Watch it. Watch Ricky be popping. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like kind of like low key. And then at the very end of it, he's like, "Let me put it like this. I'm not like any of these other people that's no jumper. I'm not a nepo person. I don't know somebody that referred me. I didn't come. I won on my own merit." He's not wrong about that. He did win the host competition by his own merit. Granted, he did look like a house phone, and people liked him for that. One of the reasons. I
Right.
give it to him. He did really well in the debates, and he really was on point. And I like Ricky, and of course I'm just popping it like fake popping it right now. But at one point he goes, "I'm not like these people that lost host competitions, pity hires." I said, "Oh, is he talking about me?" But I'm like, there's a lot of people that lost the competition that are there, including Moose Man, including Tam
Mhm.
was there. You're talking, the Bo Jackmans, the Camel Toes,
Right.
the TMSs, there's the Clanks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Mhm.
damn, Ricky is popping it. We all caught strays. You didn't catch a stray though, because I guess you
Oh
and
wow.
you and him are the same. But I'm like, so so I hope Ricky's on the news because I want to have a fake crash out tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tune in tomorrow.
Yeah. But we got to address that one tomorrow. But you should actually tap in with his content because it's pretty good. I like it. He
Oh yeah,
kind of
I'll
it's,
definitely take a
it's pretty
look.
cool. Yeah. It's just like Ricky Roy with an X.
I definitely will.
Yeah, but I got to fake pop it.
Oh yeah. Pop
Yeah.
your shit tomorrow. You going in there with the Duce?
I don't know. I may, but I may not. I may, but I don't know. We got to see it. I always feel I got to feel the spirit. I always decide in the moment, but I might keep a little stash in the pocket just in case it starts to get a little spicy and I need to level up or whatever. But I like to prove that I
Right.
don't need it though. I'm sober right now, and so I like to
Right.
prove that
Do
I
it if
don't need
it's
it.
like I always say. You want to be the one walking the dog. Don't let the dog walk you. So if you
Uh,
want to have a drink and you can handle it, do your thing. But if it's an issue, then pull the chain on that bitch.
yeah, exactly. So it is what it is. But oh yeah, I have the Yak logo up. I'm supposed to take that off. But yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if this is a podcast or an interview or whatever. But I'm
We
just I'm
just
just
chilling.
I'm
We
just
just
glad you're
popping
here.
some shit, man.
I feel
How
like I
many
kind
people we
of
got? How many people we got in the chat, man?
we got about like 20 something on YouTube, and then we got like 10 on Kick. So slow
Hey, here we
grind,
go. We growing
slow
this
grind.
thing. For sure.
A lot of people watch it after instead of live. It is kind of late in the night, so I feel like I kind of.
Right.
But a lot of people do tune in too, so it is what it is. We're growing, and even doing this just helps it grow too. And shout out Dragon Knight Crip in the chat because he just be advocating. All right, now people listen. You want to read some chats or whatever? You want people say whatever they want. Maybe we can talk to Doughboy if you want. I don't know if you have any
What's up with it?
questions for me or anything like that. I kind of sped run my list, but I feel like we still got a pretty good segment out of that though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we definitely did. Nah,
I don't know how
what
much
other
time you
stuff are
have.
you working on? So outside of the streaming stuff, like, are you trying to get into like sketch? I mean, I know you're talking about the stand-up comedy. Are you
Mm.
trying to do it consistent? Would you consider this like a daily podcast?
It kind of feels like a podcast. I would call it more just like a stream, just a desktop stream. It's just kind of like that specifically where, in a, but from my perspective, like a stream could be anything. It could be an IRL stream. It could be a desktop. It could be me making music. It could be me doing a food review. It could be a 10-minute stream where I stream snipe somebody. Just anything. I'm just on live every day where it's kind of like open source where it could literally be anything. That's kind of how I look at it. It could be this thing we call it one time. It could be a podcast. At a certain time. But as long as it's
Right.
live and it's daily, and I got the chat and we're talking to them, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Someone said,
Yeah.
"Doughboy, you inspired me to be a better man," says Dragon Knight Crip. He might be trolling,
Yeah,
but
for sure.
he might also be serious. But yeah, no, my aspirations outside of it is like, um, it's hard because I really just locked into streaming and it kind of like took over my whole personality. And I never even thought I would even be calling myself streamer Kyle Young and doing a shit. But it's like, my thing was I wanted to rap, and then it it kind of, rap is weird. Music is such
Right.
it's like a small spot at the top. You know what I'm saying? And either you're like
Yeah.
really on, or you're just struggling, or not even. It doesn't even matter. And so, I feel like I tried the streaming thing, and I saw immediate results, instant results, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm okay at this, or maybe I just got lucky, beginner's luck. But it just kind of like worked out my very first stream, and I was just like, okay, so I like doing things that I'm good at. You know what I'm saying? And so it just kind of
Right.
like it kind of fed me, because I was like, okay, again, I can use this even if I want to do music. I can do this with this in the stream. So it's kind of hard to think of anything else outside of it. But yeah, I want to make content. I want to make films. I want to act. I want to I want to podcast. Even podcasting, I never even wanted to really do a podcast. Of course, I wanted to do a podcast at certain points, but it was never like my thing. I never saw myself really doing it, so it's kind of like a new thing that I'm learning. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying. And so some people are like, you should start your own podcast, and I'm like, I don't know if I really. I like to podcast, but I don't know if it's like my actual passion where I want to like take that super serious. I'd rather like be on somebody else's podcast. You know what I'm saying? At this point,
Right.
specifically podcasting. It's like
No, I got you.
I rather like build up my stream more and kind of like make the quality better, and build a team with that and monetize that more. So really, it's just like the whole trying to monetize this and leverage it into other things. Whether it's like we can start selling merch, or doing live in-person things and things like that. So
Right. Well, I definitely keep you in mind, man, because I'm really like working on building my production company where we focus on like self-producing TV shows, sitcoms, our own
yeah.
movies. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll definitely keep you in mind for some stuff for sure.
Yeah. I went to film school. I know how to write scripts. I know how to do all that shit. Like I have I
Yeah.
have a degree in directing, so it's like I it's like something I barely get to do, because I'm always just like editing and doing like graphic design. So it's like I do that shit just for the passion. I like you know what I'm saying. So no, I appreciate that.
All right.
So
We'll definitely make some things happen, man. We're gonna build some stuff. And I'm down to even do something like this on a weekly basis, man.
yeah. But
Weekly tapping
literally,
stuff like
Doughboy, I stream usually around this time every night. So literally, if you just like, sometimes people just call me. Sometimes like
that. Okay.
Sad Boy Slim will just call me and just tap in. You can literally do that anytime. So if you ever like, damn, I'm watching your shit and you want to tap in, or you're just like, let's see what see if he's on, just tap in. I swear, like
I got you, man.
you're welcome
I'll
anytime.
definitely do that, man. And I appreciate you for having me on here, man. I might tap in later this week. Hey,
Yeah.
but do me a favor. I gotta holler at you about something real quick. It's personal on the phone, so I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna call your phone real quick. Give me
Yeah.
2 seconds. I'm gonna call you.
All right.
Okay. All right, big dog.
All right. Shout out Doughboy. Yo, my bad. We didn't get to ask any questions, but yeah, but it's all good.
We got content.
Yeah, I mean, appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. Doughboy really blessed us today. Kyle, ask him advice on stitches and being a player like him. Cut, not Rio Dragonite. Really be on beats tonight. I'm leaving the chat with the higher IQ. Bless you, Doughboy. Yo, Dragonite Crib is on fire. Oh wait, hold on. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Yo. No, I won't. So what he said was. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna tell you what he said. Although it wasn't even that deep. Honestly, he could have just said that on fucking live, but it's okay. He basically already said what he said. Like, all right, now time to get drunk. Hit that 900 number, man. Fuck that Free Willy. All right, damn. Nah, he just was like just trying to like talk off the record for a second. But it wasn't even. He literally said what he said to me. All right, let's sip a little wine. Why not? That was a W though, right? That was low key a W. We getting little features on here. We couldn't see his eyes, but it's okay. Imagine me wanting to see another man's eyes. Like, what am I talking about? Shout out Doughboy for tapping it. He's a real one for that. He's a real one. He doesn't have to do that, and I like that. Imagine you suffer through Fondlegate and you're still a good guy. That's a good guy, man. That's a good guy. That's a good guy. Yo. Man. No, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Honestly, like that's how you plant seeds though, because even that it matters. It matters. Like in the grand scheme of things, it matters. Nah, we saw cut eyes when you pulled up the USPA fit cut was better off with the face. He's all being all mysterious and shit. Uh Yeah, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Yeah, no, I mean that's cool. Yo, who said I was glazing? Someone said I was glazing too much. All the glazing I'm doing, I'm not glazing. You know, we had to get to the content too. We had to get to the content. We had to get a little spicy. But at the same time, I do fuck with Doughboy though, so I never like think that I don't fuck with Doughboy. Cause I do. Damn, I wonder if YouTube is gonna fuck me over for saying that Liquid Death was literally the best energy drink ever. And I also forgot to charge my mic last night, and I don't know where my other one is, so this could be a problem. But you know, we got ways. So if my mic does die, if I randomly go mute, try to tell me. I've probably have. Oh, here it is. Oh no, we're good. I'll just charge this one. I wonder if this one. Hold on. Oh, this one's full. Never mind. Let's switch to this mic. False alarm. I'm gonna charge this one now. My bad. I sucked at reading chat tonight. I'm not gonna lie. So many messages that I missed, but I saw a whole bunch of hate, so I'm not even worried about it. Niggas were hating. Niggas were hating. Everybody was hating. Anthony is a very humble lady. I respect it a lot. Damn. What are you drinking, bro? I'm just drinking some red wine, some Cabernet Sauvignon to be exact. Now we make a polo shirt with hella passengers for Doha. Oh shit. That's actually hilarious. Yo. Nah, hold up. Can we create that on live? Yo, you guys are reckless. Polo logo. Well, it's really Ralph Lauren. All right, no, but yeah. Polo logo. You think they would do this? You think we could get them to put like 10 people on the horse? That shit's comedy. Hold on. I'm gonna do it on Grok. Grok has been on point lately. I'm not gonna lie. Grok is great. All right, so I'm gonna say make their like 10 people on the horse. I don't know if it's working. On the polo horse. It's like a clown car. How there's mad people in a clown car, but it's a horse. We're all fake glazing. I'm never drinking again. I'm gonna go work out in a sec. Shout out 20 grind time. Try your Crip in the chat. I try to put a lot of positive Kyle to balance the chat. I didn't say nothing hating to you, Kyle. I was trolling Doughboy. Nah, I mean, no, you guys. I mean, everybody was wilding. Hey, I'm not. Nah, it's cool. So, all right. So I feel like when people say, "Nah, Doughboy's cool off stream," that I feel like we saw the Doughboy that what? But No, this is not what I wanted. They fucked it up. Hold up. Ah, that's terrible. Hold up. No, it should be an emblem like the polo logo. Solid one color for embroidery. I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. I might have to go to ChatGPT. I'm not gonna lie. Sika clocking in had to put the Sids to bed. Yeah, you just missed Doughboy, bro. You just missed Doughboy, Dokoi. Rio said Doke. Oh yeah, they're all saying you missed that. What is that? That was supposed to be the USPA logo, but instead of like two people, when really it's just two people playing polo, but it looks like it's two people on the same horse. So this is 10 people on the same horse. So Doughboy said the biggest blood in Sacramento, and he will kill us all. The Crips car. Nah, he didn't say that. Doughboy silhouette on the horse. Oh, that'd be funny too. That'd be funny too. Caught on Crip. No, Doughboy left. Real life wasn't trying to troll Kyle like that. The dog is frying me. Yeah, why is there a dog, bro? Dragonite Kyle. Yeah, I should post that picture in the Discord. Hold up. Yo, thanks you guys for tapping in. Yo, it didn't generate it, so I might just go to Discord, but I'll post it in the Discord because that's funny. That's what you call an inside joke. Oh man, that was a good interview though. I'm not gonna lie, that was still a good pod. I kind of ran out of shit to say. I feel like that's the good part about being a good podcaster or interview is pacing the interview out. But it's not really established as what that even was. Here, let's go to ChatGPT to do the same prompt. Let's see if ChatGPT can handle it better. Doughboy really blessed us tonight, Kyle. Are you? Yeah. Crippin' virtuous, put 10 Doughboys on a horse. Do a version of the Doughboy silhouette idea. Is that what the? But how will we know? It's like that emblem is so not. You can't even see a lot of the detail as it is. Here, let's do it like this. Yeah, this is the actual U.S. Polo Assassin or Association. I don't know why I want to say assassin, but it's actually two people, but it's still freaky. My bad, I'm all over the place. My bad if I missed your chats. If you want to ask something again, just ask it again. Okay, but put like 10 people on the horse instead of. I wonder if it's gonna be like a copyright thing. Do you think if I write a script, Doughboy would read it, Kyle? I don't know. That's a good question. Doesn't he say he doesn't like to read or something? Like, but he's like the only book he would read is Almighty Suspects book or some shit like that. I don't know, bro. Horse knees finna give out, Dragonite Crypt. First of all, are you really gonna write a script? That's the real question because I feel like you're trolling already. I don't know. Maybe he would though, on the strength. Yeah, we got to get him on Discord though, because it would be a much better experience to him on Discord. But I kind of like it that no one can interrupt it too, so that's kind of nice at the same time. If you pay him enough, he will make the silhouette of a guy riding the horse a big guy. Look, I won't print this shirt. Nah. It should say, we should call it Dolo. Make the word polo say Dolo and keep everything everything else exactly the same. Nah. They're tweaking. I gotta do that next time. I already have my shirt for tomorrow, but I gotta do that next time. That's funny. Dolo. Doughboy inspired me tonight. W stream. What did he inspire you to do, Dragon Eye Crib? Whenever I say make it. Yeah. You gotta be careful. No bullying. Dolo. But instead of Ralph Lauren, it should say Anthony. I forgot his last name. It's not Jackson. It's something else. Dolo. That's actually pretty good. Let's save that and post that on Discord. Do what you want with it. But that's epic. There was an opportunity to make it like slightly more freaky, but I don't do freaky things. Yeah, classic. I might have to print this shirt and put it like right in the corner, but like just big enough to see. And those, yeah. I feel like the USPA, they do print some big logos too. Sometimes. Or imagine if I got that shit actually a polo shirt embroidered. That'd be tough. I could. That'd be an expensive shirt though to make. That'd be worth it though. That'd definitely be worth it. Wow. Might have to. Montez, nah. Dolo, yeah, the dough. And it's ironic because this character is everything but Dolo. You know what I'm saying? So it's ironic. Doughboy real name? What is his real name? Anthony Belcher Jr. Apparently his dad's name is... Wait. Anthony Belcher. Wait, he's a junior? Is his dad black and his mom's Mexican? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Nah, make a polo logo with a super big fool riding a horse. I know, but I don't want to be bullying. Kind of gets into that mean category. We'll just say make the guy look similar to Homer Simpson. Munchie bump you off the news. Noon Hefe. Doing a try to return to a Ralph Lauren store. Yeah, wait, sir, there are way too many men on this horse. Noon Hefe, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You said, how did Munchie bump me off the news? Nigga related to Bob's Burgers. God damn it. Make the guy... We'll just say the guy more... I'll just say noticeably heavy set. How about that? I feel like that's politically correct. You wasn't there, bro. I was looking for you. You talking about the news? What if Noon Hefe? What if I told you that the week wasn't over? What if I told you that if you look tomorrow, you may seek what you find? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They don't want niggas eating fruits, Kyle. They have killer fungus in fruits. Why were you looking for Kyle? I mean, maybe because I've been doing the Monday show, the Monday news, more recently. Maybe that's what he's talking about. All right. I'm going to show this one time and one time only. This will not get posted in the Discord, but there you go. It doesn't even work because you're not even going to be able to tell it. Like, because it's going to be so, oh shit. It would be so small. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just the concept. The concept, not worth it. But anyway, that's why we don't bully, because it's not funny. Making the polo dude heavyset isn't bullying, bro. Doughboy knows he's a BBW. See, we're trying to be nice. We're trying to. I'm canceling the. See, what it was there was a Doughboy hate train that had nothing to do with, and then the Doughboy Glaze arc that I was trying to advocate for, and then I was like, he flaked. Fuck that. We canceled it. We canceled Christmas. But I think I want to uncancel. I want to cancel the canceled Christmas. I want to uncancel Christmas. Okay? I want to uncancel Christmas. Black Jesus Christ, true. 2026. I got explosive diarrhea right now. Yeah, I heard that Taco Bell's giving people explosive diarrhea and produce. That's freaky. Grind Time said since he's heavy build, he should have a harder time swinging the pole. But how do we show this with one image? I don't like this game. This game is getting a little too mean spirited for my take on this evening. I'm trying to be changed. I'm trying to find God. I might go to church this Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I might, but I also might not. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Probably won't. I'm actually lying. I'm definitely lying. But I do want to be a better person. Christmas year round, cuh. W Doughboy. We gotta keep the picture real, Kyle. What picture? We all agree Doughboy is professional. Where are you going with this? He is. Wow, look at the actual polo logo. This is actually, it looks like shit. But that's what we like. But they have to simplify it to stitch it, and then you go over here, and then you can't even see the seams. Like, it doesn't even look like anything. It looks like a fucking, I don't even know, a minotaur, or like a, I don't know, bro. Freaky. We just want to make the picture believable. Wait, what's the picture? Facts can never be disrespect. Winnie 100. Well, I mean, I guess it's the tone and the presentation of the facts which makes it disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I mean, to some degree, I agree with that statement. To some degree. Doughboy is definitely top 5,000 niche internet comedians. I mean, I would argue that I think he was probably a little bit bigger, or no, he's definitely bigger on Wild 'N Out because I definitely knew about him. But I think that this no jumper shit is nothing to sneeze at. Like, this is like consistent numbers, and it's like he's just like on every week, multiple times a week. He's not on multiple times a week on Wild 'N Out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a different pace. I wore this hat today because, actually, why am I wearing this hat? Because I thought I wore this hat. Oh yeah, no, I know. I wore this hat the day that I choked out Doughboy, and I based the thumbnail off of that photo that we took that day. Which was crazy because everyone was like, "Oh, you're bullying him. You choked him out. This and that." And then I posted this photo, but then I wore this hat to match that photo that I wore that day. This shit is crazy. Once in a while, I'll get like a cool AI prompt on like Threads. I had to like kind of work this one out because I originally had him with a bald face, but then he kind of grew his stubble back, so I added the stubble, and I added the grills. Yeah. Doughboy is definitely a person, right? Nah, his peak was all depth digital and Fat Drake era. Yeah, I don't know what all depth digital is. So I thought I saw, the funny thing is I saw Doughboy in the grocery store. in LA like a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, and I had to like look up to make sure that that was Doughboy, that was his name, and it was, and I'm like, wow. But it was just like one of those things where you just see him and you're like, oh, okay. But it's like LA, so you just see people around like all the time. So it wasn't like really much to like see him. It was just kind of like, okay, he's kind of like pretty famous, but not like, you know what I'm saying, like super super famous. So it was like plausible, like, oh yeah, he just lives in the valley, da da da, this and that. Why does he live in Long Beach though? Is a great question. Dragonite Crip, you should hang out with Doughboy. Yeah, no, I missed a lot. I just missed. I guess I wasn't tapped into that part of the internet, and I just missed a lot of that content. But people seem to like really hold him in high regard. And again, I've said this before. Is like this is why I really feel bad, because I think if I would have known like how like popping he was like previously to this, I probably wouldn't have like disrespected him so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like I had no idea. You know, I had no idea. It probably just wouldn't have happened. You know. But shout out him though. Shout out him. He's a good guy. He's really is a good guy. And like people that are like good people, you shouldn't really like treat badly. Honestly, you really like it's not okay. But yeah, man. What's the word though? What's the word? What's everybody on? Did we do any topics or anything today? I'm just so taken aback. I guess we could scroll through the Discord a little bit. So people were saying that Doughboy is the face of a walrus. No, that was yesterday, 2:45 a.m. No, that was yesterday. Oh yeah, we didn't get into this. Rio said in Detroit, I didn't see in certain like local iconic artists out there and about. Yeah, Detroit does. I mean, that's a big city. Like shit, you might run into Eminem, Royce da 5'9", like Big Sean, Dej Loaf, Danny Brown. Right? Isn't Danny Brown from Detroit? Detroit, right? You probably have some whole other people that you would say. Dragon and Crypt, me, you, and Doughboy should do an IRL stream at the Pike. Let's do it. I'll pull up. Man, that'd be the most niche stream of all time. Like, so random. Rio said, not nobody y'all would know, but like famous as in the local scope. I feel that. Yimtastic might need to hit the soundboy for that one. I don't know which sound for and for which one. The first thing that comes to mind is Mr. Tiger! But I don't know. I don't know. Kyle, Crip, and Doughboy, the real big three type shit. Oh, you're saying for this one, for this photo? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that sound. I got you. Heard. So look, this is what Adam posted on his fucking story. Why did my 12-year-old nephew send me this? And it's him next to some gorillas. One thing I will say, AI, crazy nowadays. 2, titties. 3, cap. 4, you're on bullshit for posting this, even if your nephews did make you do this. Because then it's like, was it real people that he replaced with gorillas? My thing is like, this is like post chimping out gate. He also has a seemingly a gorilla on his leg, or maybe that's like some sort of like tribal mask. Yeah, nah, it's just why, bro? That's like one of the things. It's like you go, damn it, nephew. If I was to post this on my story, I'd be ruined, you know. But he just posted it instead. That's why Adam, and people try to say Adam's not funny. Adam is hilarious for posting this shit. It's also very offensive. So racist, he knew what that means. Of course he knows what it means. Of course he knows that people are gonna be like, well, that's a little edgy, Adam. You sure you want to post that? And that's what makes it funny. Yimtastic says he knows he made that himself, and his nephew didn't send him that shit. Hell no, his nephew didn't send him that shit. It's a shot, bro. He didn't have to post it. That even if it was sent to him, that's what I'm saying. Any other animal, but there's only so many animals that have like arms and hands. And I mean, everyone has arms and hands, but not that are like humanoid like. But god damn it, make it a bear. Black Jesus Christ plug talk preview. Rio said he knows what he's doing. Then Hearts Collide. Adam the Builder. Dragon Crip said Josh made it right. I bet you it was sent from Josh's phone. That's funny as fuck. This isn't funny. LOL. You say. Rio said this is just racist white supremacist dog whistle shit. No, for sure. For sure. I've never heard chimping out. It's like you. It's like. Oh man. Speaking of kirking out. Speaking of kirking out. If you scroll down Discord earlier, you might already saw this, but we gotta address it. They've erected a statue for Charlie Kirk as if he did anything productive to society. They erected a statue of Charlie Kirk.
And the land is dark.
Oh wait, fuck! Do not fuck me over with that audio. I got fucked over for playing classical music the other night. I'm fucked. Bro, they made a statue of Charlie Kirk. He didn't do shit. Who asked for this? The dude probably did it for free because he's a weirdo too. This is weird. I hope this is some AI. No, it's not AI. I can tell it's not AI. It's stupid enough to be real. It's stupid enough to be real. Yo, if you ever want to know what the term glazing means, refer to this video. You cannot be a bigger glazer than to make a fucking statue of this nigga. That is so weird. I hate that it actually looks like him too. I wish it was one of those statues that doesn't look like the person. It's also kind of bullshit that he's spray painting it. So I'm like, what kind of statue is this? It almost looks like it's a real person that they're just spray painting. It's freaky. I'm not gonna lie. That's how you kirk out. But he needed to make money. Erected is crazy. Pause. Yeah, I know. Kyle, what's up? Shout out Desmadrocito. Whoa. Who are you, Desmadrocito? Are you a Demon Gang person or just a different person? Dragon Crip said, nah, what the fuck? Then Hearts Collide, it's not funny to be racist just because you can get away with it. What the fuck? Rage bait. We Charlie Kirk. Statue for a dead racist podcaster is crazy. It's like, well, who is this for? That's got to be AI. I don't know. It's weird, bro. And it's funny that the statue is brown. I mean, it's like that on that bronze shit. You know what I'm saying? And that they made him what he hated the most, a person of color. That's funny. He goes out of pocket. Yeah. Wait, does this one play? Anyone see that NBA YoungBoy dissing Gilly thing? He said, "No, I didn't want to play that shit. That's too disrespectful." There were comments about Moose Man doing a
What's up, y'all? It's Moose.
food review. I think that was Black Jesus had some words about it, and I thought that he was saying that the video was cringe, but he was saying, why is he doing this? Doesn't he have a fight coming up? Now, I don't think he was eating anything too crazy. Maybe you could hold off on the juices or whatever.
We're going to go ahead and test it out.
Oh, no, he had the cinnamon roll today. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, nah, you're right. It does look good, though. I'm not mad at it.
We're ending it out. This has been Munching with Moose.
Sometimes when in Rome. But yeah, there were some criticisms about that. I didn't see it as a problem, but I get it. We talked about Doboy wearing the "This Is Bad" shirt. There was talk about, I don't even know if I want to bring this up. We Starvin', who's kind of like my frenemy, I guess, whatever. Nah, not really enemy. Fuck no, I ain't no demon shit. I just Cito. Okay, well, what up? Where you? How'd you find the stream? Are you no Jumper fan, or are you just a kick person? Dragonite Crip. His name means he's wild, Kyle. Oh, Desmadro. Wild Cito. I like that. A wild Cito has appeared. You cause chaos. You're an agent of chaos. Munching with Moose. Yeah, that's what it's called. Black Jesus Moose told me it's an old vlog, but I think he lying. Wait, you actually called him out and talked to him about it? Wait, Black Jesus Christ, who are you? How do you be talking to Moose Man like this? Tundra said WCito. See, okay, all of a sudden. Oh, I see what's happening here. So you're saying fuck no that you're not no demon shit, but previously maybe. All of a sudden Tundra knows who Cito is, the other Cito. Now I'm confused because I thought it was one thing and now it's something else. Yimtastic said it's old cut. It was members only vid a few weeks ago. Okay. Well, that's still not that old. WCito just tuned in. Black Jesus Christ, he in Carnitas right now probably. Shout out. Dragon Eye Crip says Jesus tapped in. I didn't know. Desmadrocito said W Tundi. Yeah, you guys got nicknames and shit. All of a sudden. So this is yeah, you guys just we had Doboy on here, so if you want to watch it back, Doboy, we did a cool little like segment with Doboy, about 45 minutes, something like that. W stream. This is what We Starvin posted about. I guess he's talking about your boy. I'm not trying to like, do that game, but if you want to read it, Cuban Beef finna talk about his pea addiction, corn addiction, how he got fired from SpaceX for looking at corn on his work. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, I don't even want to I'm not even trying to do that shit. But this was said, and wait, that's not me that laughed at it, right? Yeah, I didn't. I said this is bad. But we don't know. I said, yeah, exactly. I said We Starvin be lying. So then we got pictures of Doughboy. For whatever reason, who posted this? Black Jesus Christ felt it was necessary to make him eating fondue. I don't know why. I don't know why fondue. Why fondue? Black Jesus Christ. I have a food truck. Moose Man eat daily at Kyle. Nigga. Where is it? I'll pull up. Where is it? I'll pull up. We don't pick these names, Kyle. They pick us. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You're in a whole different category, bro. Why fondue though, Black Jesus Christ? And Tiny Trey Cinder Block. What's cracking, Kyle? Oh shit. Hey, we just going through the Discord. They put J Hood in the. I'm guessing he's supposed to be like a Squirtle costume. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the AI wouldn't do this, so they had to say like a blue turtle costume. Yo, Munchie B is the best though. It's like he's observing the scene, but he's like just chilling too at the same time, and he's also fucked up off the BWs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Cito, AI crazy as fuck, right? Then Hearts Collide. Jesus has a ramen truck. Where is it? Leak right now, please. I need to know. You eat all? Nah, you're lying. Somebody's lying. It's impossible for. I guarantee you that Moose Man is not going to your ramen truck in Long Beach every day, and Dragon Eye Crip is not coming to eat at the food truck in LA on the regular. I would bet money. I need to know where this ramen truck. I didn't even know they had ramen trucks. I'm sure it's possible. It's probably pretty easy, but Yimtastic said, I know the Crip version of Munchie B. Who is that? Is that the guy that was in the competition, or is it somebody else? Remember that guy's name? What was his name? Yogi 5, Yogi 6? I can't remember. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just don't remember the number. It was one of those numbers. Respectfully. Yo, did D show up tonight? I don't know if we saw D tonight. Pause. I'm glad we didn't see D tonight. That's crazy. Respectfully. His name is Sheldon, and he's from the Rolling Hundreds. All right. Shout out Sheldon. Shout out Sheldon. I think D was in here first tonight. First? Like, you mean like early? Like, yeah, my bad I didn't read all the chats, bro. Like, for real, like, honestly, like, you know, sometimes you gotta, like, do your thing. Shout out the wine, though. I'm definitely debating on if I want to drink. I gotta figure out the rest of my fit tomorrow, but I got a lot of it done today. You guys, I already said what my shirt is gonna be tomorrow, but I didn't say it like. I said it. If you were here and paying attention, you know what the shirt's gonna be tomorrow. But I didn't make it like so explicit. It is what it is. We talked about it. We definitely talked about it like just a couple days ago. If anybody could remember that, I would be impressed. I gotta find where the shit is though. Yeah, if anybody remembers what the shirt is, I'd be very, very impressed. Yeah, earlier he mentioned something about comments on his video. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. True. Good memory. Shout out AJ Carson. Yeah, man. I mean, we're just vibing now. I feel like I could probably like roll a joint, kind of get into the groove. Ooh, Dragon Knight Crib is super on point, bro. Super on point. Cause I feel like it was, yeah. I feel like we were talking to you. Yeah, it's a cool one. I don't know if I've ever showed my shirt before I've worn it. I don't even know where it is. I might have left it in the car. So I can't find that shit. I left it in the car. Super on point, but you don't know what the back's gonna say. I wonder, it's one of those things where you never know how they're gonna like react to the shirt. But like, if I could just like think about it and laugh at it before I do it, then I'm good. As long as I laugh, I'm cool. And they were really like laughing at that. I was surprised at how well received that last shirt was, the fucking low budget shirt. Like literally everybody, like Mikey was like, that was my favorite one. Surprise. Yeah, because you said you felt like Ricky Disrupted. Yeah, that was literally last night, huh? Roll that joint, twin. Yeah. Bad podcasting. What's the bad podcasting? What did I do? What did I do? This is not a podcast. All right, let's roll a joint. Shit, man. I guess if people want to hop on Discord too at some point, I'm receptive to that tonight. I feel like we accomplished what we need to. Oh, I do have the shirt. No, I'm not gonna show it. I don't want to show it. I feel like it's bad luck. I feel like it's bad luck. Oh, it's pity. It's not. It was a pity higher without the S. The whitest fool you know is saying twin. I don't even know who that is. AJ Carson, no, it wasn't bad pocket over and over like 10 times. Who, Lush, cameraman's coming in. Right? Cameraman's. Yeah, we got a colorful cast of characters. Man, I want to tell a story about something that happened today, but you guys would be amused by it, but it's funny. I'm not going to do it. It's cool. Like, if this person didn't, like, never, I can't even say it, but, like, if this person didn't already, like, look out before, I would expose it, but I just thought it was funny. I don't even want to say it because it's going to, it's all good. It's a fake account. It's a pic of Aryan Brotherhood fool in a cell. Really? Dragon Knight Jesus said Dragonite Blood got put off the other day. What do you mean? AKA, like, people just have multiple accounts. And you just, like, renamed it and turned it into another account. Did they put him off for real? Who is they and what does he get put off from? Fake account, what does that even mean? Damn, I ran out of papers. Fuck, I don't have any more papers. Fuck. I'm wildin'. Shout out Doboy again. Anybody hating on Doboy can fucking take that sentiment back. Off these YouTube, yeah. Somebody, nah. They probably just renamed their account. I'm not falling. And how do you know? How do you know? That's the real question. The truth is in the details. Wait a minute. How could you know when somebody? Wait. We got banned because he was fake claiming Dragonite cast. So Dragonite Blood was the mole. Like he's the anti-Dragonite Crip. Makes sense. Yo, I was under the impression that every Pokemon says their name. And so earlier today, I looked up, I was going to put like Dragonite saying his name on the soundboard, but Dragonite is one of the few, or maybe not few anymore, but one of the few Pokemon that don't say their name. Like Charizard. He got banned because he had to go hate on Doughboy. Not in this chat, Kyle. No, you're right. That could never happen. Because him and Rio were going back and fifth, and he was talking crazy. That was Dragonite Blood? Does Psyduck say his name? Yeah, he does. Psyduck. Psyduck. Yeah. Psyduck is crazy. I forgot about Psyduck. That's a stressful-ass Pokemon. And then it was like, I thought it was like they all said their name, and like Meowth was like though Team Rocket Meowth was like the only one that could like talk. And then the other Meowths just say Meowth. He wasn't even the OG Dragonite Blood. Somebody already had that name. Oh, wait, did it have some like numbers on it or something? Rio said, I'm all here for letting people talk shit or whatever, but dude brought up my girlfriend and some whole other shit. That was Dragonite Blood? Man, everything is a blur to me. Rio said, all because I told him to post some paperwork that he had. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, he was on that shit. I do remember that now. So he just, so you think it was, so, never mind. Is he Voldemort? Oh, yeah, and fucking Voldemort hit me up more and, like, wrote, like, was, like, added, like, a post or a comment on one of my posts or something. And so, yeah, I had to get him up out of there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it gets to a point, you know what I'm saying? Like, after I passed out, I woke up to, like, some of that shit. Wasn't that what a lot of early Pokemon did? Exactly. When I watched Pokemon, there was only 150 Pokemon. That was, like, a whole thing. And now there's, I don't even know how many there are. But that original 150 was the one. Yeah, that was Dragonite Blood. Yeah, Waggle Hunter looked like Diglett, cuh. Diglett is crazy. I used to hate fucking Diglett. Because you would just be trying to walk through a fucking cave and there'd be so many Digletts and fucking the bat, whatever, Zubats and shit. Piss me the fuck off. Mad Digletts. Beetlejuice stays watching. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't get it. It's like it's such a weird dark energy, you know. Where does Beetlejuice stay? Is he out here or is he in wherever? East Coast. I felt like he was Gush, motherfucker wild. Glush. Not gush, glush. Like, I'm not one to just ban nobody for shit talking because that's some soft shit, but motherfucker kept bringing up me constantly and trying to antagonize me and brought up my girlfriend who wasn't a part of this shit. Yeah, no, it's weirdos. People are weird. You're right. He said PA, right? Yeah. But other shit has been said too, though, like in the DM, like, oh, I stay in, like, West LA or some shit. Shit I, like, kind of take with a grain of salt, you know? And I think that might have been even in the DM, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Gush is somebody else. He's just his BF. He's a racist too. Yeah, no, 2026 racism is different. It's very confusing. I kind of like the old racism, even if it might have been harsher. It was at least you at least knew what it was. This shit is confusing. They got gaslighting racism. That boy does not stay in West LA. No, I mean, I don't know who anybody is. And the shit he said about my GF wasn't even true, but it's just like, why even bring up all the, like, bring it up at all at that point? It's parasocial. I mean, if my girlfriend literally never been in this chat exactly. Nah, it's freaky. Hey, Carson, he had like chickens in the back or some shit. Oh yeah, true. I do remember that. Yeah, what the fuck? Like the old McDonald ass nigga. Fantastic. If I stay in West LA, I might have to tap in with my PBG folks and get him taken off the map. Dragon and Crip said, Kyle, they got banned in Neem's chat, and Cut even said, I don't do this banning shit, but y'all racist as fuck. Damn. Wait, who's the they? Who's the they? You said him and Gush? I don't remember that Neem live. Yeah, I mean, I just got into Neem like a month or two ago, so I probably missed it. Oh, you said you do remember that Neem live. Oh, I see. Damn. Yeah, nah, people just go. So, and that's one of those things where sometimes I like take shit too personal. And then sometimes it's really not even about you. It's like these niggas be trolling everybody. And that's why I like kick logs, because like you'll be like, damn, who's this person? And you like go and they're like talking. Sometimes they're copying and pasting the same exact shit to different people, and you're like, oh, this is literally rage bait. And that's it. Gush and Dante. Dante and Gush. Gante and Dush. That live was Gush. That live was Gush Jesus. Gush Jesus. Does Kick have ads like YouTube? I think they're trying to like roll the ads out, but as of now, I don't have ads. So yeah, if you want to watch on Kick, by all means. It's a good hack. Some people, I know I have my ads cranked up all the way. I don't even know if it's worth it. So I'm really not making that much of an ad, so it's almost like, whatever. I make the most money from the super chats. That's the real thing. We need Sad Boy Slim to super chat tonight. Where is he at? Shout out Dragon Knight Crypto for the only super chat of the night, but I'm not saying it as in a fishing way. I'm just saying, shout out. Shout out. If you want to be like Dragonite Crip, you know what to do, but that is not a thing. Here's me playing the violin. You probably can't see that on your side, but if you look at the screen, you can see it. I just won that in the Kick giveaway. They like give you free emotes. You don't say. Well, you can't be like yourself. Well, shit. Shout out Dragonite Crip with another night 199. I'm not actually saying that to like grift. I swear I'm not trying to. I never want to be like that, but I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna buy with that. I'm gonna buy a. If you go to Carl's Jr. right now, you can get a spicy chicken sandwich for $1.99, I believe. I don't know if it's a select location, but if you have Carl's Jr. in your area, you can get a sandwich for $1.99. So
You the best, bro.
I appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Perfect. That's the spirit.
Oh, say less.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Ross said, "I just be watching the ads because I'd be busy at work. I can't complain if I don't pay for YouTube." Yeah, you know that's what's crazy is like, I'm so bougie, I guess not bougie, but I'm just so stuck up with my ads on YouTube. I pay for premium, like it's the only subscription I pay for, and it's like I get so heated when I have to watch a YouTube ad. But YouTube kind of has some of the best ads. You can kind of skip through them pretty good. Way better than fucking Twitch. Twitch is the worst for ads. I don't even know if we have Carl's Jr. here. Probably not. What? You're in Detroit, huh? Interesting. Are there any like Detroit or like Midwest fast food places that you have that we don't have? Like, do you have like Rallies or Hardee's or what's the place that's Rallies the other name for it? Checkers? Or I'm trying to think what you guys would have. Ours is Hardee's. Okay, so AJ is in. I forgot where AJ's from already. My bad, bro. But you have Hardee's and not Carl's Jr. So it's essentially the same thing. It is the same thing. It's just regional. You know, there's like a whole story about like why some is Carl's and why is Hardee's. I can't remember which is the original one, but essentially whatever the original one was, they like ended up buying other. No. The newer one ended up buying the old one. But some people, the Hardee's, I believe, was so, or the other way around, was so ingrained into the place that they were that they didn't change it because they didn't want to confuse people or lose people. So they just stuck with Hardee's, but it's like the same shit, but it just has a different name regionally for the people local there that know and trust that brand, essentially. I'd have to look up exactly which one. I don't know which one came first, but that's what happened with Hardee's and Carl's Jr. Same shit. Now, according to Google, there's a few Hardee's, Carl's Jr.'s, but they're in like the outskirts and suburb cities. Oh, okay, interesting. Hearts Collide says, "Have the best night, have the best stream. Appreciate you." Then Hearts Collide, he sent the clapboard with the rocket. Appreciate you. Carl's is Hardee's here, and Checkers is Rallies. Carl's is Hardee's here. Yeah, and Checkers is Rallies. Yeah. There's barely even like Checkers in LA. You gotta like go to like kind of the hood to get to Rallies out here. Yeah, we have Checkers. I fuck with Checkers. Checkers is cool. I fuck with Checkers. Does anyone have Steak and Shake? Steak and Shake is all right. Indiana. Oh, okay. I see. Got you. You said that. Man, I'm gonna remember that. I swear I'm gonna remember that. I'm just, it takes me a little while. Last Dollar Media. You ever had Whataburger? I've never had Whataburger, but I want to try it. I hear such great reviews about Whataburger. See, I'm saying it like Waterburger because that's how they say it. I said a Whataburger. Rio said, like it's not our top tier pizza. Wait, hold up. We have pizza place called here Hungry Howie's. I've heard of Hungry Howie's. I think that's regional. You can get flavored crust and shit's pretty fire. For fast food, not gonna lie. Interesting. Isn't Hungry Howie's kind of like Chuck E. Cheese? Or am I tripping? But I have heard of Hungry Howie's. I think Round Table Pizza, you might be able to get like some crust. That's a little alternative. And obviously Domino's has that. But Rio said, like, it's not top tier pizza, but it's good on some high shit. I feel that. AJ Carson, those are the only ones I can think of. I know it's big with grocery stores too. AJ said, Hungry Howie's is so fire. My coworker just got some, and I'm shitty for real. Shitty as in like you have to shit, or does shitty mean like that's like some regional slang? Damn, what was I just thinking? I forgot. It's okay. Yeah, we have Steak and Shakes here. Yeah, Steak and Shake was so good in the South, and I had it like in LA, and I was like, this is some bullshit. AJ Carson said we got Steak and Shake, but they be skimping like crazy on fries. They have those little skinny fries too, huh? Shake Shack is kind of the best burger in California. Bro, you're wildin'. You're wildin'. That's the wrong button. I meant to press this one. As good as Shake Shack is, you're wildin', bro. So you're a California person. You put Shake Shack over In-N-Out. In-N-Out is different. What about Five Guys? I'm not gonna say Marathon Burger because it's not literally everywhere. No, it's not like Chuck E. Cheese. How you feel about Taco Bell being investigated over their meat? Yeah, pause. But I did see that. That's very. Taco Bell has a crazy history with the meat. Like at one point they said there was human meat in there or horse meat or something. Then it was like it's not even meat. It's like sawdust or soy. And it's like now people are getting like explosive diarrhea from eating Taco Bell. I mean, shit. It seems like that would have already been happening. Yeah, Taco Bell is super low quality. I'm not gonna lie. But what I will say, if you ever go to a Taco Bell cantina or just simply eat at Taco Bell, such a different experience. When I went to the Taco Bell cantina in Hollywood, I got a soft taco and it was like grilled. It was like that kind of almost toasted. So I don't know. The meat is trash though. Whataburger's fire. I need to try it. I really want to so bad. What about Cookout? Anybody from the South have Cookout? I feel like that's like super Atlanta. And Waffle House as well. Anybody have Waffle House? Is there Waffle House in Indiana, AJ? Nah, Hungry House is like Hunt's Pizza. I don't even know what that is. What is Hunt's Pizza? Wow. Rio said, I fuck with Hungry House heavy, but it's also some nostalgia shit because my pops used to get us on the weekend. So they don't have the little animatronics at Hungry Howie's? Because I feel like there's another pizza place that has the animatronics like Chuck E. Cheese. But maybe it's not Hungry Howie's. You saw Where's Doboy? He was already on. You got to watch it back later quick. He was on for like 45 minutes. He was in the beginning. He was like in the first, after like the first 20 minutes he came on. Shout out Doughboy. Nah, he's not gonna stay for fucking 3 hours. Come on. Every stomach always been fucked up. Everyone's stomach always been fucked up for Taco Bell. I don't even know why everyone think that shit new. Yeah, no, definitely that's like, or if you've been drinking, it's good. It's good to like soak up the alcohol. But yeah, once in a while I have a craving for Taco Bell, but it's literally once in a while. It's like once every month, probably. Every other month, I mean. Also, Taco Bell still be investigated because the meat is the... What? Wait, hold on. What did you just say? Also, Taco Bell isn't being investigated because the meat is the lettuce. Oh, no, there is like a crazy produce recall right now. Be careful with produce right now. Be super careful. Did I miss a Doughboy part? You did. You did quick. Agent Carson, Doughboy was here for like... Only here for like half an hour. It was closer to like 40 minutes, honestly. Is explosive diarrhea parasite linked to fresh produce in general in the country? Taco Bell used to be Chihuahua meat. Ah, come on. Master Burger cut dead homies. Oh, yeah. I do want to go to Master Burger. I heard that shit was actually gas. There's a video of Dub, DDG's brother, going to Master Burger. And he said it was... There's actually a fucking video. I don't even know if I can see it. He went to he ate Master Burger and just started crip walking. I don't know if I can find it. 4 in the morning, I'm riding on these. Yeah, I can't find that shit right now. Hold on. I could probably just find it by going to...
Good, you boy, done my back from the video. And I was looking up to how we got. Nigga.
This is a reaction to your Master Burger.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nigga, I ain't never ate no I ain't never ate no fried from your house again, nigga. Hold on.
Yeah. Shit's funny as fuck. I love Taco Bell, not gonna lie. You miss Doughboy quick. Every time I eat Taco Bell, that shit fuck my stomach up, bro. They boil the meat in a bag. People wonder why it gives them diarrhea. That Taco Bell meat is made from fucking powder, probably. He tried to eat Us quick pause. Hey yo, we got Waffle House. Okay. Wait, where you from? Last dollar. Rio said, "Fuck no, it's no animatronics at Hungry House." I forgot what that other restaurant that has it then. Not gonna lie, Hungry House in my old hood got bulletproof glass in this bitch. Well, goddamn, that's the far from animatronics. I'm next door to Waffle House now. Next door, wow. Yeah, Waffle House is low-key ass, I'm not gonna lie. Fantastic said, tell me why a fool who I play football with who openly says the hard R had a black girlfriend, because shit. That's nothing new. Thomas Jefferson has slaves and mixed breed children. So I got Happy's Pizza. Never heard of Happy's Pizza. Man, you're making me hungry, cut. Yeah. We got waffles. I think only one. Hunt's Pizza is at Valero's gas station. Really? We have Valero's. Actually, we have Valero back home, and I think I might have seen Valero here, like one. But I think they turned it into this place called V Red. I think Valero's turned into a gas station called V Red here. I worked with a girl who literally had mixed child and was still saying hard R and shit. That is a common thing. Well, maybe not common, but I have heard that. Western Africa, Schroburger hits hard. Damn, I want to try Schroburger too. Damn, that's a good one. Bro, this food. Oh, you so you're trying to say real. This food was saying the hard R in 2023, and he had a whole Confederate flag outside his crib. And a few days ago, I found out he was dating a black girl. Now that shit is buried. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of judge the girl more than him. Think about it. AJ Carson, I'd fuck with Schroburger if I went to Texas. Yeah, hell yeah. They huge. Pause. Says black. Jesus Christ. Dragon and Kyle, look up the Snooty Fox, it's cracking. I took some stitches there. C5, it's cracked mirrors in the ceiling, AJ's worth. If you come down, I feel like I heard of the Snooty Fox. I feel like I heard like AD talking about that. Oh, it's like a little hotel, like a little quick stay hotel or some shit. Hey, yo. I'm good. I'm good. We about to get a Wawa here, Kyle. Oh shit. I don't know if I've ever been to Wawa. No, I think I have. But I didn't like appreciate it for what it was supposed to be. Atlanta has some big ass gas stations though, where they have like a lot of food and ice cream and all that shit in there. Yeah, Wawa. I think I went to Wawa one time, but I was like not really thinking about what I was doing. And then the other big gas station is Buc-ee's. That's the real one to go to. Buc-ee's is the shit. That's the huge shit. It's like a whole fucking damn near fucking Walmart, but a gas station. I need to try a Buc-ee's. But I heard Wawa has good food though. The Studi Fox sound like a hotel you bring a lady of the night. Yeah, I think that's what it is alluding to. I think you can like probably get like little hour stays and shit like that. Freaky. We don't got Wawa here, but we got Sheets. I fuck with Sheets. Wow, I wouldn't even think that sounds like a laundromat. Last man dollar say yeah. Rio said I had some fire ass Sheets ordered the night you marked out Doboy. Damn, what the fuck, Sheets? What the fuck is Sheets? No one knows what it is, but somehow all you niggas know what Sheets is. The fuck? Damn, you just go to the gas station and get your little grub? That's crazy. That's what it sounds like I'm gonna have to do after I eat this food, is take a fucking sheet. Wow. It's like the Costco menu. I don't know, guys. It better be good. I'm sure I've eaten worse food, though. We got like AM PM here and shit. Fucking 7-Eleven. Rio said, I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Yeah, me too. I'm reminded every day. Yeah, they were talking about me on the fucking Tuesday show or whatever. Barely. I feel like I forgot who said that they were. Maybe Black Jesus Christ. But yeah, they kind of glazed over. It was quick. It was just, oh, da, da, da. But still, it does keep getting brought up, though. That is pretty funny, though. Buc-ee's is fucking awesome, said last dollar media. Yeah, exactly. I need to try that shit. It's like a whole department store. Dragon and Kyle, the Snooty Fox a luxury spot. My old freak sitch thought I spent money because we were on Vernon Africa. Jesus Christ said Monster Burger and Vernon on a set cut. Yeah, no, I'm good. I might order that on I got such fire food. I also want to try Cougar Burger. Cougar Burgers. Shout out House Phone. And also, I haven't tried Hawkins Burger yet either. Yo, we almost tried Hawkins Burger. We were heading back from the there was this like Kendrick Lamar Christmas concert. I don't know if you guys remember that shit. It was like last year or the year before. It was like after the pop out, and it was like mad people showed up. Like, and we didn't stop at Hawkins Burger, but we went to Marathon Burger in Montalona. And it was like one of the first times. No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was the first time we went to Marathon Burger. I just know the first time I went to Marathon Burger, we ran into Black Sam. That was crazy. I've never seen him since. Cheese fire, not gonna lie, her Bucky's go crazy, go brazy. They got food and shit. It's customizable. Like I usually get what is the appetizer sampler. Get cheese curds. Cheese curds. That's some. Wow, I've never had a cheese curd. Chicken wings, mozzarella sticks, and shit. And I get nacho cheese seasoning dusting on it all. God damn, the fact that you can get all that food, the wings makes it worth it to me. Some buffalo sauce on the side, custom drinks and shit. Coke with marshmallow flavoring added with sweet cream in it. Pause. That's a dirty soda. What? Rio said you gotta go to Yoshinawa again for IRL stream. Yeah, nah. Wait, do you have Yoshinawa where you're at? Yoshinoya, I mean. Do you have that? This shit is so bad. I feel like you would look at it on camera and being like, that looks good as fuck. But I tried it. It was like fake food. It was like prop food, like in a movie. Like you're not supposed to eat this. It's like the food that they put on the display, but it's fake, so it doesn't get old and it just sits there. That's what it tasted like. It tasted like Play-Doh. But we'll try it again. Too High to Troll, aka Zai, said did Doboy show? Yeah, he did. You gotta watch it back. He came in within like 20 minutes, and he stayed for like 30-40 minutes. Rio said, "Is that what 03 Greedo was singing about on Wake Me Up in Traffic?" My other side bitch bringing me Hawkins. Yeah. That's over there on that side. Kyle, where's Dragon Knight Kyle? He's here. He was just talking. He was saying some shit. He's here. D reacts. In LA, we order the shit on DoorDash. No one out of the project's going in person. It get tricky at Hawkins. Exactly. You got to be in the right. I think the night of the pop up, I probably would have been all right because it was probably a mixed group of people. But otherwise, like I'm not. More than anything, it's just far for me. Like if it was closer, I might pull up, maybe order on DoorDash and just pick it up real quick and dip out. I'm not waiting in line. You know what I'm saying? But no Yoshinoya here yet. I fuck with Benihana and this place called Yoshi Hibachi is fire. Yeah, we did a Benihana stream, but my shit was lagging. We did it on stream though. That was the first time I went. But I've done other hibachi though. Hibachi's good. I like hibachi. I also fuck. Also, it's called. Oh, hold on. It's a fire local truck called Hoodbachi. Them niggas got hibachi wraps and shit, right? I like when there's like fusion restaurants. Call Wake Me Up in Traffic is top 5 songs ever created. Not even glazing. Rio said, "Yep, I was bumping that shit yesterday, dog. Fucking classic." Dragon and Kyle, see, shit get crazy over there. Niggas see pressing shit, yeah. They didn't think you were here, Dragon and Kyle, but I had to assure them that you are here. Presence known. Kyle said, "Yep, I'm here laid up with Keisha." Yo, yeah. Rio said that's one of them songs where like all the features went crazy. Like nobody had a weak verse. Draco, OGZ, Phoenix, and Greedo. Yeah, that's a crazy combo. That's a crazy combo. Yeah, that's insane. Shout out the Stink Team. Shout out Shoreline Mafia. Yeah, I'm about to smoke a joint. Open this window. Don't shoot. Open up that. Don't shoot lead. I can't believe how ass those energy drinks were. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so mad. Those were the worst energy drinks I've ever had in my whole entire fucking life. Respectfully. Greedo got some of the best hooks in the game. I got my AirPods on, so you know you're on stealth mode. Although you're typing. Rio said facts, Yimp. Does anybody in the chat, when they chat, do you use This is the most freaky thing you can do. Use dictation mode when you're sending in a chat, but I know niggas be doing it. You can usually tell though. Does anyone do that? Use dictation mode to talking to your phone and send the chat? It's like the most brilliant thing you can do, but it just seems like kind of not the right thing to do. I've noticed people do it because the words will come out weird. Only like dictation mode will do that. You know, it's not like a typing typo. Typo. Back from the workout, I never drink. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I just did dictation mode right now. Right? It's kind of a interesting concept. Real said, Dragon and Kyle, I got a lick we can hit tomorrow, cut. Bring some extra money in for the babies, cut. Wait, what do you mean by that? D-Rex, hell no, my meta glasses don't understand IGA. It would have me talking like a professor. He said IGA. Why you gotta say IGA? That's like some Doboy shit. He called me an Igaboo. I mean, you still have to press send, of course. D driving his Tesla using his meta glasses. You're prompting your destination. Yeah, soon we're gonna just start prompting our. It's probably already there with the self-driving, but just prompt your destination, like casually talk to your car, like, yeah, I need to like run some errands today. I need to make sure I stop at CVS and the bank by this time before it closes, and I need to stop at this store, and just like prompt your whole day out. Dragon at Kyle, Ryoka. I need that Kyle been docking my pay. I haven't been docking your pay. I haven't been docking nobody's pay. Rio said, Dragon at Kyle, alright. Beck, meet me on Western Ave at 5:55 a.m. Damn, that's early. Bring your ski mask, huh? You about to hit a lick for real. D-Reacts, my Tesla does that on my GPS, plan my whole drive. That's crazy. Damn. But can you talk to it in like plain English though? Like, yo. Or do you have to like you have to put in each session? Either way, it's still amazing. But that's still cool. And with and I was thinking about this the other day, the full self-drive is like the most ironic thing because you have to be like attentive to it. So it's kind of like you have to be more attentive than when driving the car manually. But it's like to make it, I don't know, it's a weird fucked up thing. You have to like be paying attention for a full self-drive to work. Which kind of, in my mind, kind of defeats the purpose for now. But wait till people are going to be like sleeping in the back of their car and just driving that shit. You can talk to the Tesla using Grok. That's crazy. So Grok, I didn't even realize, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't even realize that Grok would be built into the Tesla like that. That's dope. Grind Time said, I gotta work out in the morning, midday, and night. Time to stay happy and sober. Yeah. Well, yeah, I should follow that example. Instead of doing degenerate things for the love of the game. Yeah, it's built into the car. That's crazy. That's a W. W Elon. That's definitely my like car that I want is a Tesla, so I'm living vicariously through D right now. Pause. D has a 3D printer built into his car. Just in case you're inspired while on the road and you just need to get something off. Just in case you need to print a little spare clip for your car. D-Rex says, sucked because all the dumbasses with the Teslas made insurance so fucking high, bro. My shit went up. Well, damn. So the insurance is high on a Tesla, so damn. The hidden costs. Grind time. Get a used Tesla. They're cheap. Exactly. That is you know ball. You definitely know ball. Like you just go back like a year or two, and it's so much cheaper. Like more than you would realize. Electric cars are depreciate the quickest. Interesting. There's no way Doboy wipes his own ass. Why do you... You shouldn't even have an opinion about that. I wipe my own ass. I wipe my own ass. I pay $180 a month for insurance. Could be worse. Man, that's regular. That's on the low end. If your insurance is in the ones, your price, your bill is in the ones, that's low, bro. Some people are paying like $300-$400 for insurance. And you have isn't the insurance on newer cars supposed to be more expensive too? Grind time says insurance is high on a Tesla because they get totaled quicker and the battery are iffy. Rio said he wipes, but probably not efficiently. Damn, you guys are way too invested. Grind time says I was gonna get a new Tesla, but the buying process was sus as fuck, Kyle. Why was it sus? What I don't like about the new Tesla is that you have to fucking wait. Are you talking about like the seasonal thing, or you have to like wait for each that you can only buy them quarterly? That's what like sussed me out. I was like, damn, if I don't buy it at the right time, I have to wait like 3 months. Rio say Cubby walking around with doo-doo crust sandwich in his butt cheeks. Damn. Wow. They even use show tactics. D-Rex is stay the same for the whole year instead of 6 months. Gotcha. Crip said, yeah, that's cheap, D. You got full coverage. Yeah, I'm saying, like, what do you have? Adriana's insurance or something? That's cheap as hell. Grind time says, I never experienced a buying experience looking at text. Like, looking at you mean, like, just because it's, like, just, like, online? What's your deductible? I mean, that should be pretty easy to figure out. Just take 180 times. Oh, never mind. The deductible. I see. What do you have? Like the General or something? D? That's cheap. Mercury Insurance. That can't be AAA. That can't be Geico. You said, Kyle, they iffy as questions I never got asked before. Yeah, I probably didn't get that far in the process. Like what, though? Maybe they're trying. Sometimes the iffy questions are kind of like they're trying to, like, hey, signaling you to lie. Like, it's okay to lie. D-Reacts, yeah, I got full coverage, AAA surge. I renewed every 12 months. When I bought the car, they gave me $7,000 for my down payment. Damn, you got the good deal. Wait, they gave you it? They just gave it to you, or like? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I didn't think AAA could go that low. I heard Doboy did D's insurance. Tesla literally asked when you're doing your application if anything was done illegal by the Tesla dealership. Like, what the fuck? Wow. I wonder what happens when you say yes. So you're like, this is too much. I cannot buy this car. Yeah, what happened to that dude that said I was on the news that Munchie pushed me out? I don't know. I mean, you never know, bro. I mean, but I was on the news with Munchie before, you know what I'm saying? So it's like not that crazy of an idea. It's gotta keep showing up. It's gotta keep showing up. I never got that question asked to me for a Toyota dealer or a Lexus dealer. Yeah, that was random. I didn't even understand that question, to be honest. D, if you tell me you got 500 deductible, you the GOAT, okay? He figured something out. He bought it at the right time. Did you get the D when you got your car? Did they still have the Clean Air Act where they were giving people like what is it, like $2,000 off or something? I don't know if they still have that. Grind Time said, even the buying process felt cheap. I had a Camry and it felt like I was downgrading. D-Rex says, I wish Crip, it's 100, it's 1,000. I don't know. Buying a Tesla was easy for me. I don't know. Well, I feel like they definitely make it easy if you meet all the criteria. I mean, you just order it online. How long did you have to wait to get your shit? Did you buy it like on the right quarter thing, or did you have to like wait a couple months to get your shit? Unless they changed that, because the last time I saw this information, I was like 4 or 5 years ago. The 7K was a tax credit applied immediately to the purchase of my car. That's amazing. That's a significant portion. So you got one. You got a LA Tesla, yeah. Grind Time, the new ones might be different. Boom, boom, boom. No. Yeah, man, that's dope, bro. That's amazing. That's amazing. What else has been going on? I feel like what else kind of happened? I feel like a lot of the stories I was trying to follow were just kind of boring. Like even the whole like Axe Charlemagne thing is like still kind of boring. As much as like I want to be into it and the whole like Grand Wizard thing, it's like I just don't give a fuck. I try to follow like the story about Aunt Hefe coming home, and it's just like people are just saying anything. I don't know what to believe nowadays. I heard some whispers that Almighty Suspect might be coming home by September. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. $7K not bad. People are paying that on dealerships on used cars. Yeah, no, 7K is great. Applied, like that's like 25%. No, Tesla's a little bit more than that. It's more like 15%. The streaming university thing I try to care about. It's just so much, bro. They got 14 diss songs, bro. Oh yeah, you did make a video. Yeah. It gets to a point. Yeah, Kai dropped his diss record. It was funny. Yeah, it's just people. I think people realize that like conflict. People love conflict. I think once streamer use starts, which is actually today, I believe it's from today till Monday. You know, this day coming up. Really tomorrow, Wednesday. So that's gonna pretty much take over the internet, all starting tomorrow and throughout the weekend. Pretty much. I'm really curious to see what the news topics are tomorrow, because it's been kind of dry. I'm not gonna lie. I think that the young boy Gilly thing, I don't think they talked about it on the news today. Well, there was no news today. So young boy Gilly will probably be a thing. I don't know what else though. What else? What are they gonna talk about tomorrow? Maybe the Charlie Kirk statue. Nah, I don't know. It's kind of not that big of a deal. We'll see though. I'm always surprised. Maybe Jay-Z shit. They already kind of hit on that though. It started today. That's why I dropped it yesterday. Yeah, that's smart timing. Crip said, do Teslas offer gap insurance? Isn't gap insurance like... D-Rex said, yeah, Crip, I got my gap through the credit union. It's better than cheaper than like thousands. I thought gap insurance was like... Oh, yeah, no, that's... I feel like I got screwed over on some gap insurance bullshit one time. AJ Carson, Young Boy, Future, Gilly was Dirk stuff in court a win. Yeah, I did see the that headline with the Dirk thing. Hold on, let's dive into some Dirk. Pause. Lil Durk scored a legal victory after a judge granted his request to have racketeering charges excluded from his upcoming trial. I mean, so what are, I mean, but aren't there like, okay, well, charges will be tried separately while the remaining counts of his federal case are still scheduled to proceed. So, okay, so basically like maybe there's certain things, but they can't pin it on. So then when you remove certain things, then it's like, okay, why am I here? Interesting. What does that mean though? But what if, I mean, but it's just because it's separate doesn't mean that you still can't, you know. But it's not, yeah. Does he have like M's on his head, like M's on his case, like, or is it just like the RICO that's going crazy? Here, let's watch this Traveler Ross clip. Let's see what he says. Traveler Ross looks different.
I just witnessed the Dirk trial. I just seen Dirk with my own two eyes, literally outside. We're waiting for Brian Steele and Drew Findling to come out and make a statement to the public. I see Brian Steele, see Drew Findling, whole lot of aura in the courtroom. But this was a massive, massive W for Dirk today. I'm not going to lie. This is the biggest W that I think I've seen him take in this case. There's not too much new stuff about the evidence that he's got going on in the situation. But what there is there is a whole lot of back and forth where the judge is low-key taking Dirk's side. Dirk is fighting to have these new charges, the murder of Stefan Mack, severed from the murder of Savia Robinson, aka Lil Pab. And, you know, there was talk that, you know, he facing another body. This was a body that was rumored to be, you know, associated with the criminal enterprise for quite some time. It finally got brought in with these additional vicar charges. But the judge is basically saying, you can't really throw that murder on so last minute. You're going to be prejudicial to the jury. It's kind of in bad faith. The judge didn't make his ruling yet, but he basically gave both sides an opportunity to argue. I'm not going to lie, the prosecution were completely tongue-tied. They didn't really have a good response. They didn't really have a clap back. The judge kind of dog-walked them a bit. I've got a whole bunch of notes that I'm going to break down in a bigger video on my second channel, Trapmore Ross, on YouTube later. But basically, this was a huge W for Dirk. There were moments where the judge basically was just like, let him have his LA murder case on its own as planned in August, and let's separate those other charges. Doesn't mean that the additional murder's been dismissed, although the judge said he would hear.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, if you're out for multiple murders, I don't know, bro. Like, that's a tough. I mean, it'd be interesting. Hey, shout out Dirk. Gap insurance with my, okay. Was Tupac from LA and Traveler Ross? They didn't touch on the Tupac from LA thing. I thought they were talking about that on I feel like, haven't they been, oh, because Adam said that shit like after the Monday show. I feel like they even talked about it on the Monday show, and they definitely talked about it tonight. Yeah, maybe though, you never know. And Traveler Ross going to Anna Court. Okay. Agent Carson, it's just less charges to fight, and he's got just this murder for hire now, basically. Sheesh. You better off getting a lease, to be honest, on a Tesla. Really, you think so? Leases are tricky. I don't like leases. I didn't like that process. I did a lease to own. I ended up buying out my lease, which was the best shit. Leases are tricky. It depends on what lifestyle you live. Leases can be cool if you like barely drive the car. Then leases are cool, but I don't know. If you're driving the shit out of your car, they can really fuck you over with that shit. Grind time said it's a bit lifestyle change. Even people who want to drive an electric car don't realize, by the way, right? The biggest thing I think is the charging thing. Like, it takes you 5 seconds to fill up your gas tank, but you got to sit in your car for 15, 20, 30 minutes to charge your shit unless you have the shit at your house. Grind time, the depreciation is so big on electric cars, you're not locking yourself into a loan lifestyle you don't want. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they still last a decent amount of time though, but I do see the depreciation thing. D-Rex, I leases, bro. 26 grind time, just keep you with payments. Love paying off the car fast as fuck. Yeah, nothing like not having a car payment. I'm not gonna lie. AJ Carson, they will talk about it. There was no news to do it today. It's no jumper cut. Yeah, for sure. The more in-depth talk. D-Reacts, plus my Tesla has been reliable and giving me no issues. Grind time, drive by a Tesla charging station, see how the drivers look. To me, like, they be chilling. They're kind of used to it, but it does seem stupid. It seems really dumb. You gotta have time. They usually look like they don't want to be there. D-Rex, I bought mine used for $29K. Oh shit, okay. Still have 10-year battery warranty. Wait, what year was what year is your Tesla, bro? 29K. That's cool. And you have what do you have, a model, a Y or a 3? Dragon Crib, the only bad side in most cases when you get into the accident and you lease, all that money goes to the bank and there's any left over, you might get some. Grind time, even the small details count, Kyle. Yeah, for sure. Bro, I leave my car to charge and shop or go on a walk or hike. Yeah, but what if you're somebody that's like just moving and shaking all day? You know what I mean? I can see how that could be annoying. You know what I'm saying? But I get it though. You could probably, it's a life, like you said, it's a lifestyle thing. So you just gotta like build it in to your lifestyle. But you know, it does, again, being able to just put gas in your car real quick is crazy compared to like, but I mean, I guess you could just charge for, if you got an extra 5 minutes to charge, you know, you might spend 5 minutes at the gas station. I'm sure 5 minutes could do a little something at least to the next thing. D-Rex 2023. Okay. Grind time, go to a Tesla service center and ask the drivers what they think. D-Reacts, I have a dope family body shop for when dumb shit happens. Yeah, no. And the cool thing about electric cars is like our qualms about it are going to be solved soon. It's like, oh, it doesn't charge fast enough. Well, they're making faster chargers. Oh, there's not enough charging stations or spots. Oh, it's just a matter of time. We're just early. So maybe now is maybe not the best time for everybody. But soon it's just going to be regular, I believe. They're going to make the roads charge the fucking car. You know what I'm saying? So it hit different. D-Reacts, I haven't, no, I already read that. Already read that. 3 hours. I don't know. This might be a 3-hour stream. I might go a little further than that, but I won't lie. The charging infrastructure needs to be better. Yeah, I think it will though. I mean, think about just anything that's ever existed. Think about even just using AI, how shitty it was. And now it's like pretty reliable. Kenny Mellis said thoughts on the Tuesday show. I was fucking with it. Dragon Crip says, come on, come in Kyle's chat, he's live. I'm out right now, but I'll tap in. I just moved and my Wi-Fi is still being set up. I gotta stream soon. Oh, that was shout out Kitty Mellis in the Discord. Crip said lease to own is smart. 2, you get cheaper payments and you get to make it past the leasing period. Also, insurance is more expensive on leased cars than finance. I didn't realize that. D-Reacts, I don't know, it's 20%. Wait, 20% is only 30 minutes charge and only $13. That sounds fucking what the hell? So okay, so cool. So how many miles can you get off of 20% though? Because $13, that sounds expensive as shit. And that's a long time. Only 30 minutes, bro. That's too long, bro. But I guess it depends on like the context. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be ready for that at this point. Honestly, like the way I'm moving, I don't think I could do it right now. That'd be a problem, low key. And I have charging stations super close to my house, but bruh, super close, super close. Plus, you can use adapter. You can use adapter, use any charger. That's fire. Grind time. If there's 3 electric charging stations at No Jumper Studios, you might drive an electric car. I might drive one, and 2 other people might get an electric car. And now everyone's fighting for. Oh, not necessarily fighting. I mean, there's enough. Like they have them everywhere around. In LA, especially, there's a lot. There's a lot. But you don't necessarily need to. But yeah, I could see how that would be a thing where like the people that are there, they're just inside and they're not moving their car because they're just inside for hours, so they might be already charged and they're just sitting in the spot. There's got to be a solution. Fuck leasing. I always send $1,200 a month. I hate car payments. My car almost paid off. Yeah, $1,200 a month is crazy. But you're about to pay that off super soon though, so I get it. That's like, yeah, damn, that's gonna take a grip though. I'm not gonna lie. That's why you're better getting a lease. I don't know. The lease. What the problem with the lease is that they like, you gotta watch the miles sometimes. You gotta like, you can't fuck up the car. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if you get a little dent or scratch, you're screwed. Like, I don't know, bro. The good thing is that they like will fix shit, and you get a new car when you're done, which is kind of nice. I mean, assuming you start another lease, I mean, it's too much of a lifestyle change, even people. It depends. Like, if you have a house, you can just charge your shit when you go home. It would suck to, like, forget to charge your car, though. I could see people, like, getting fucked over like that. Like, damn, I forgot to charge my shit. But, yeah, like, especially if the ones where you can just, like, drive over the pad, and if that's just built into your parking spot, of course, I mean, you're good. And then yeah, if you're charging overnight at your house, like you're gonna have miles for days. So I get how that, but if you don't have charging where you're at, that's tricky, bro. You get 400 miles of range depending on the model. On 20%? Oh, that's crazy then. See, that's different then, because then you could build it in. Like again, if that's the case, if you charge it for 15 minutes and get 200 miles, yeah, you can do a lot with that. So I'm seeing the wave. It's too much of a lifestyle. So 80 miles for 30 minutes. That's like Long Beach to Victorville. I thought he said something else. But friend is paying $1,600. My actual payment is way less. I just send $1,200. Oh, you're paying extra ahead to get out of your thing. That's smart. Damn, Deep making all that money. Grindtime said, why do you want to lock yourself into a lifestyle you're not even sure about? Well, sometimes, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't now. I'm to the type to, like, wait for it to, like, you know, it's like, how can you not do this? You know what I'm saying? Where now it's just kind of like you're in, like, this other class of people. It's like, okay, yeah, do that. Very brave, very impressive, I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it when it gets cheap. I never had trial and problems. Trust. That's what I was worried about. D-Rex says I usually never wait. Yeah, you want to be ahead of the curve. I respect that. Dragon Crib. When you lease, they offer coverage for your car if you want to pay for the add-ons. Dragon Crib 20%. 400 miles is 80. %, of 400 miles is 80. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, the range is 400 miles. I see. So 80 miles for $13. That's kind of like the price of gas, depending on where you go. And then you have to pay wait 30 minutes. That sounds not really worth it. D-Reacts, no, I mean 20% to 100 will give you 400 miles in total. And 30 minutes depending on the model. Oh, okay, so 400 miles off of, but I don't know what you mean 20% to 100%. No, I mean 20%. To 100% you will give you 400 miles and 30, I'm confused, bro. But you can get 100% in 30 minutes. I'm confused. I don't know. I thought I was reading it right, but now I'm questioning. Tesla makes so many vehicles. They want to make the buyer feel like it's better to buy the car, but it's better to lease a new Tesla. Maybe in this year, maybe in like 3 years, it'll be better to buy the Tesla. Tesla vehicles have the worst driver turnover rate than any other vehicle. You either love your Tesla or you hate it. That's fair though, but you can say that about a lot of things. D-Reacts, no, the price is 33 cents per kilowatt and total maybe $14 for a full charge, 400 miles. Grind time, even driving a Tesla is different. As soon as you let go of the pedal, the car slows down almost instantly. Yeah, what do they call it, like generative braking? I did notice that. I test drove a Tesla and they told me about that part, and it was a little bit different, but you quickly get used to it though. Quickly get used to it. That's how the regenerative brakes work. Oh, regenerative, not generative, regenerative. Yeah. Let's say is on 20%, you can get 100% charge for $14. Oh, I see what you're saying. When you're at 20%, you can get up to 100 for $14. So essentially, what's 80 divided by 14? So basically, like, for like 25 bucks. It's 25 bucks to fill your tank, basically, for a full charge. 23, 24, 25 bucks for a full charge. That's pretty good. That's cheap. I feel like my car used to be 25 bucks to fill it up, and now it's like 40, 50, which is still pretty cheap, but they're fast cars for sure. Yeah. No, I mean, 400 miles is nice though, because I feel like my car is only gonna get like, maybe it does go to 300 for the range, but I feel like it's more like 200, 250, or maybe it's like 300 for the range. So, and that's just gonna last me all week. I get it, and I like the idea that you can like charge it a little bit over time, and in certain circumstances, you're gonna be able to charge it more. It's like, oh, perfect. I'm gonna park my car here and then go to the mall, and then it's 3 hours, and I have a full charge, and I'm good for it, you know. So I get that, but I could also see the inconvenience too. But at least you could just pop in for like 20 minutes and get like a pretty full fucking, you know what I mean? So I get it. Yeah, definitely a lifestyle change. But I guess it's like, you might be like, some people are not going to fill up their whole tank every time, like me. So I guess when you are charging your shit, you're probably more apt to fill up your tank more. So it kind of would probably enhance my lifestyle in a way too, as opposed to me just putting like 10, 15, 20 bucks in my tank at a time. We're running on 3 hours. They take off on those. The takeoff on the car is amazing as fuck, right? They never paid anywhere close to $200 for a charge. Max I paid was $16, depending on how dead it is. That's crazy. That's good. Drive by the mall and make sure you'd be able to find a charging station before buying one. No, I have a lot of charging stations where I'm at. I don't even live near the mall that much. I don't even live near the mall, and there's hella charging stations where I'm at. Like, it's actually very convenient. What I don't understand is why gas stations don't have the charging station. Doesn't that seem like that would just be the easiest? Like, why not? Fuck it. Just embrace it, and maybe eventually it'll get eventually more charge, but be early. It's stupid, but I get it. It's like a direct conflict of interest. Maybe they can't even do it. Maybe the electric companies don't even want to fuck with the gas companies. It could be something like that. But I would try to figure something out. Even if it was like, nigga, like build our own charging stations. It's just like a little how you can plug in your shit at your house through a regular conventional charger or whatever, however that works. Like build that. Just like, to be honest, sometimes I just go let it charge for 5 minutes and gain like 15% and leave and only pay $4 to $5. That's what I'm saying. So 15%, that's probably what, that's like 40, 50 miles or something. That's actually great. I see it. I see it. I like it. 5 minutes is cool. That's cool. 5 minutes. You know, pull up. That's cool. That's doable. I seen one gas station with one EV charging station, so it's already happening. Okay. That's cool. That's my goal, chat. How about this? That's my goal. I want to be able to buy a Tesla off of my YouTube earnings. That would be like a good goal, right? Let's buy a Tesla off the YouTube earnings. I will, yeah, that'd be cool. I'll be streaming in the Tesla. This should incentivize gas companies to create quicker charging stations for EV drivers. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Invest all that money you're making on gas into the best charging shit in the world. It's not a bad idea. Dragon Crib, everyone. I wonder if there's like a zoning thing with that. Dragon Crib, everyone should have electric cars. There was some dumbass the other day about to pump gas with his car still running. LOL, he got mad that I said something. You know, I've done that before, but I only done that because I saw people doing it. But I don't want to do that, but I had to do that at one point where like my battery was fucked up. And I didn't want to shut my car off. But otherwise, I don't necessarily agree with that. But some people say they can't trust you if you turn the car off to pump the gas. So I don't know. D-React says, yeah, if you don't have to fill it up 100% every time, I don't only charge to 100% once a week. Yeah, not smart. Grind Time said they probably don't want to team up with Elon. I think every electric car company runs on a Tesla charging system. Yeah, for now. But it makes sense, all right. Standardized is like USB-C. Might as well. Make it easier for everybody. Because really, in fact, it's in Elon's best interest for electric to take over and it be compatible with his company, because that means it just supports his company. It's like, okay, people are worried about charging stations. Yeah, let's make it compatible with every single charging port, so then people will feel comfortable about buying the Tesla. You know, makes sense. Makes sense. It makes sense. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. I feel good, like James Brown. You can set your car on fire, Kyle. Yeah, that's what I assumed there was some bad. Although I feel like I googled it and it was like, though it is not recommended, it is generally safe to. It was like one of those where I was like, bet, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it this time. But no, I don't do it for fun though. I was only doing it out of necessity. Now I don't do it because, you know. Not gonna lie, the Rivian and Lucid also nice as fuck. Hell yeah. What the fuck? That last comment was wild. Which one? You can set your car on fire? That one? But he's saying by pumping, if that's what you're saying, pump your gas with the car running. Yeah. Yeah. Good shit though. Yeah, everybody, if you're just tuning in now, if you feel like you missed the Doboy thing, or it did happen. It actually happened this time. Contrary to popular belief, you might think it didn't happen. You might think because you don't see him now that it didn't happen because last week it did happen, but it did. You just have to rewind. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. But it did. You just have to rewind. Here, I'll show you. Yo, shut your... Look, you can hear him talking. I was
Is
like,
that
damn,
right?
yeah, because I asked you. I said, how do you get on some shit? But yeah, man. So we be having fun with the AI, but
That's funny.
oh, chat can't see it, but here I'll show you. But anyway, so if you want to go watch that part, it's there. Just rewind. W angle, yeah. He was wild. Yo, I'm like, yo, because I be trying, I'm like, Doughboy, yeah, we can't see your face. He's like, nah, I like it this way. I'm like, all right, okay. I would have picked the other part of the face to highlight, but he was set in his ways. But yo, Doughboy's funny as fuck, bro. Man, and Doughboy, it's like certain people have different versions of themselves. That's what I noticed about No Jumper personalities, is that they have like different versions of themselves. Like Lush, there's different Lushes. There's kind of different Doughboys. I feel like there's different Adams too. I feel like there's definitely like Jolly Adam, Mischievous Adam, and like Pissed Off Adam. Like it's just like three distinct like personas. You know what I'm saying? They're just all so different. And some people are pretty consistent. You know what I'm saying? But even like yeah, some people are pretty consistent. But yeah.
Mr. Tiger!
Doughboy was just playing with. Oh, okay. You think it's a front? Wait, who do I think is a front? On who? Lush lives by his horoscope. No, he does. Oh, he was saying some sad shit. I mean, sometimes you gotta check in. You want to know why? You want to know what's the realest part about horoscopes? You want to know what's the realest part? How you like the Tuesday show? You feel Doughboy carried as an A mic? Yeah, I mean, I think he did his thing. To be honest, the fact that it went 4 hours means that something was going on. You know what I'm saying? I look at it like that because, like I was saying, it could have easily been like an hour and 55 minutes on some awkward shit. You know what I'm saying? Hour 56 minutes, 2 hours, 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that it was 4 hours means that there was enough energy where people were invested, and there was like 3,100 people watching. When I looked at it, that was the highest I saw. So I'm like, it's something. People are invested. So it's new. The thing is that the one thing about that show in particular is that it's new. It's unique. There's never been that combination before. So it's just already something that we haven't seen. So I think it just works. What was I gonna say though? The part about what were we talking about? There's definitely a gay doughboy in there. What do you mean? Yo, you're funny as fuck. Yeah. No, I don't even think it's like that. Doughboy seems disgusted by the idea. He seems repulsed by the idea of that stuff. Surprisingly enough. So you want to know the crazy thing about horoscopes? This is just me living a couple of years. The craziest part about horoscopes, where it's like you might not believe it or want to accept it, but the craziest part about horoscopes is that there are millions of people that do accept horoscopes. And so you got to realize there's these millions of people that watch their horoscopes and use it as their daily guide. So in turn, that makes it real. You know what I'm saying? It's influencing our real life. Whether we want to believe that what it says is real, people are acting as if it's real, and there's enough people where it's going to affect us. So in a sense, you don't have to believe it or read into it or anything, but it's almost worth tapping in because people already are, and they're already changing the world because of it. So it is what it is. That's all I can say. Not everybody's just waiting for the things that the horoscope is saying. They're acting on it. Oh, you will make money today. Make sure you wear the color red. People are doing the shit. You don't realize that people are doing the shit if you don't know. So that's all I'm saying. With that said, it'd be weird to me when a car start talking about horoscopes. A car, a cat, a guy. It'd be weird to me. It just depends. I think it depends on the horoscope. Like, I'm a Gemini. And so Gemini is like about the duality. It's like sometimes you're this, sometimes you're that. And so it's just like kind of like when I heard that shit, I don't like follow it religiously, but I do understand. I'm like, yeah, sometimes I'm fucking quiet and turned down, and sometimes I'm crashing out. So I kind of like adapted to that part of it. All the other stuff, the moon and the suns and all that shit. I don't understand that part of it, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. And then you meet other people that have that. I don't know. It just depends. I think you should tread lightly with it because it is something that is kind of like speculative and like not everybody's going to experience like the same things, and that's where it kind of goes left. But again, there are people that are acting out because of that, because they are that. And so it's at least being aware of it is kind of better than not being aware, because it's almost like, I don't know. It's like knowing like LA gangs. Like you could like choose not to know that when you live here, but maybe knowing it, you might like see certain signs because you're privy to it that might help you. Just put it like that. But good point, D. I don't know, yes and no. Women have the shortest memory span in history, says Grind Time. Grind Time says, same girl who said she would never fought is all of a sudden S and D. Really? I don't get it. S and B. Yeah, I'm like a Gemini. I get it. Some of it be true. That's what I'm saying. I only care about my sign. Honestly. And I think the Gemini is like probably the most realist one, because it's that simple, easy to understand idea. But everything else, I don't understand other shit, to be honest. It only affects you if you let it. That's true too. But again, put it like this: like, you might think that like racism is bad, right? And you could say, no. You might think that racism doesn't exist, right? Great, fine, think that. But if you're not aware that there are people that are like actively practicing this shit, so like sometimes being educated helps you, because it's like you might think that you might be naive and think it's one thing, but if you're not aware that this could be this, you might be in danger. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know. That's just how I look at it. It's like just because you don't agree or accept doesn't mean that other people don't and aren't acting on it and can affect you with their beliefs and actions. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying you should. That means you have to study zodiac or whatever, because obviously you don't. But it can affect you. My point is that it can affect you, and you might not even realize it's affecting you, which is kind of scary too. Trying to crypt. I know what you mean. My mom's a Gemini. She has two sides, and one side that doesn't like me, and the other side that really doesn't like me. You're funny. When's your mom's birthday? Pause. D reacts. You seen? They said they making daylight savings time to the only time. No more changes in time. Exactly. I did see that. Thank you for bringing that up, because I feel like I posted that in the Discord, but it didn't show a preview of the link, so I missed it. Let's read this, because this is very interesting. Thank you, D reacts. So House passes bill to make daylight saving time permanent. So when is it going to happen? Is it just never going to change again, and we're just stuck in this time forever? So that means we're stuck in summertime where it gets darker later. We want to be in that one, which would probably be practical, more practical than it getting darker earlier. You know, I'd rather get darker at 9 p.m. than 5 p.m., but it's still going to get darker. Even if it's like it gets darker during 5 in the wintertime, it's still going to be more like 6, 7. According to reports, the U.S. House voted Tuesday to approve a bill that would make daylight saving time permanent nationwide, ending the twice-a-year clock changes. The measure now heads to the Senate, where its future remains uncertain, before it could reach President Donald Trump's desk. Supporters say permanent daylight savings time would eliminate clock changes that disrupt sleep and daily routines, while critics argue later sunrises could create challenges, especially for farmers. The bill passed the House by a 308 to 117 vote. Well, damn. Really? It is annoying, but it's really not that bad, especially since we have phones and shit. The phone just adjusts, so it's kind of dumb. Trump has long criticized the practice of changing clocks twice a year, though his stance on whether the country should adopt permanent standard time or permanent daylight saving time has shifted over the years. I mean, someone said, how do you pass a bill to mess with time? It's because time, as we know of it, has been man-made. That's a terrible take, and you're verified. You're an idiot. They created daylight saving time not even that long ago. Whatever. Anyway, it's okay. It's all right. June 5th, okay. W Gemini in the chat. Oh, well, she's not in the chat, but she was born 73 or 75. Yeah, that's a Gen X. Doughboy is GAY regarded. Loud Kyle, get in fit Dre. Why would you say that? Elaborate on that. What do you mean by that? Because from what I know, Doughboy is a straight, mentally sound, mentally better, not Loud Kyle. As I said, just watch the Doughboy segment. It's really good. He got to get up out of there quick, though. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes it's like the content. Well, yeah, no. Honestly, like, in retrospect, it's kind of funny that you say that. But sometimes, you know, and it's on me to be a better host and interviewer and all these things, too. But it's interesting. I had to hit him with the questions, though. I just got to know. That's what I'm saying. I got to, like, visualize my, like, question list. That's all I got to visualize shit. See, it's like this many questions. And I just gotta do double next time for a real interview. That's how we do it. But it was a good pace though. I feel like appreciate you, Zai. You believe in psychics? No. Psychics use black magic. Says Dragon and Crib. I don't necessarily believe in psychics. But I do believe in people's intuition though. Jerome Time said, "LOL." Some of the comments be hilarious as fuck. Yeah, low key comedians. Last Dollar Media. He ain't mentally sound or straight. Nah, he alright. He alright. The only thing that he's good now. The only thing that I can't believe he's still stuck on that he's about to beat Spody Face up, and I almost want to believe it, but I just can't. I just can't. It's like he's gonna like somehow just figure it out and get inside of Spody Face's head. The nigga's not even training. He more mentally sound than straight than I suppose. Right. You guys got to see the real Doughboy. This is the Doughboy that I see when I talk to off camera. This was like one of the first. I feel like when he talks to me on here, he's like the real version. But he's not the real version of him on No Jumper. But No Jumper is not really a real place. But it kind of is though. But it kind of people are trying to do the most. So you kind of got to like play the game. I don't know. Believe in psych. I don't know if you believe in psych. If I believe in psychics, but I do believe they make money. Yeah, no, they tell people what they want to hear, and they're like good listeners, good psych. They're like good like therapists almost. You know, if you feel me. D-Reacts. They said they trying to get Spody Face back. Oh yeah. That was on the show? They said that. 2006 grind time. A lot of psychic owned houses. Right, they run their business out of the front, and they treat it as a business and get like write-offs and shit or something. I hope Spody beat the brakes off of him. Hope is a strong word. D-Reacts. Psychic in the mall try to rob me blind with add-ons and generic advice. Did you slap the show? Oh, never mind. D-React said on the show at the end they talked about Spody. Okay. I swear I watched it, but I be missing shit. Dragon and Crypt. Real psychics don't charge money. They ask for donations, but a lot of them use black magic. There's a shaman my aunts go to in Mexico. Don't make sure in Mexico to make sure we don't have any curses. Ooh. I mean, shit. I mean, I think you could be a psychic by like, I don't know. I mean, literally, like you got to think about a psychic maybe kind of like ChatGPT. You're going there, and then whatever your prompt is, they're going to process that shit. And they're just good at... One, they know what you want to hear. They know what most people want to hear. Most people want to get messages of hope. So if you can know how to, like, the thing about when you go to a psychic, you probably don't even realize, you probably think you have this, like, unique story, and you're just, like, so generic. I'm trying to, my money's not right, and, my girl left me, and life just isn't going the right, it's like, oh yeah, this is literally every day of my life. So this lady asked for $60 off the back at Crip, said D-Rex. 26 grind time, they milking them ladies. D-Rex add-ons, that's extra. That palm reader shit's BS. Grind time says some psychic make up to my ex, Kyle. Make up to my ex. What is that supposed to mean? Some psychic make up to my ex? Make up to my ex, Kyle? I don't know what do you mean by that? I don't even get that one.
What do you mean by that?
Dragon said, D, I don't want her telling on me. Dragon Crips, that shit real, Kyle. They be sacrificing chickens. Well, okay. You're talking about like a whole other, you're talking about witchcraft now. Talking about like some Santeria shit. I guess they're tied together. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. That's crazy. That sounds like Azalea Banks. Fucking slaughtering chickens in her like fucking broom closet. It's crazy, bro. Nasty. D-React, she was like, D, you're hurt. Bro, so generic. She called you D? She called you D-Reacts? Grind Time says, some psychic walked up to my ex trying to sell her a dream. Like, lady, that's my job. Oh, I see what you're saying. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Trying to get those long-term clients. Dragon and Crypt, that's how these psychics do it, Kyle. Oh, so you... I feel like we're talking about two different things. I feel like they're talking about, like, these scammer-ass fake psychics, and you're talking about, like, witches. Zai said, that's that Skrilla shit. He be cutting goats for the blood. For their blood. What the fuck? This is... Bro, niggas are... Nah, bro. This is too freaky. There's some weird books, though, that show, like, depictions of these, like, weird things. D-Rex said, no, I'm not putting my real name. Oh, okay. Okay, Dennis. Okay, Deontay. Okay, Devin. I don't know what your real name is. 607 Uncle Witch Doctor. Yeah, type shit, huh? Yeah, he'd definitely be crafting up some concoctions. He'd be setting his intentions, if you will. Definitely be burning that sage and that Palo Santo. 2026 grind time. We got to put a psychic with a witchcraft chick. Oh my God, do that, Kyle. Yeah, I wonder what would happen. I feel like they would just blow up. Like God would be like, nah, we gotta stop this shit. This is too far. They went too far. Grindtime says someone donate to put that together, right? All right, yeah. For a, I need a $500 super chat or the equivalent of, and I will hire a psychic for 200 and a witch for 200, and I'll take the 100 for operational fees, and we'll do it. D-React said none of those ghetto name my name white. All right. Damn, what's this nigga's name? Daniel Douglas. Don. What's this nigga's name? Dalvin. No, that's kind of black. Your name better not be Dante. Dante can go either way. You said my name white. Damn, what is this nigga's name? Dustin. This nigga's name is Dustin. We're gonna stop there. Oh, Dylan. His name is Dylan. Dean. He said no. D-Rex is hilarious, actually. Dragon Eye Crypt. Well, you asked if it's real. There's psychic just off the 5 freeway that has a rug that stands for black magic on her doorstep. All right, we need to do a Discord call, and we got to have Dragon Eye Crypt on the IRL to expose the witches of East LA. D-React psychic at Del Amo Mall tried to rob me. Yo, you guys are just putting yourself in the wrong situations. This is crazy. That wouldn't even be able to be a thing unless she like ran up to you like knife point or something. What are we talking about, D-Rex? D-Rex said, "Had me questioning my whole life. Then I remember I'm that nigga." Yo, D-Rex is wild. Zai said Dallas. Damn, those are prostitute numbers. Wait, I don't even know what we're talking about. D-Rex, wait, you said my name, bro. Stop doing too much. Oh, I said it. Dylan. Or it's either Dylan or Dustin. Or is it Dylan? Grind time, you sure you ain't going to Fig just making them put on an outfit? You sure aren't going to Fig and just making them put on an outfit? Fantastic. Scante in the chat. Last month, Media said Dennis. I don't think it's Dennis. Fantastic. Cuz name is Monte. Dante Moore. Yo, calling him Dante Moore is racist as fuck. But light skinned niggas' last names do be Moore though. Oh, he's number 8, Oregon Ducks. Okay, I got you. Dylan. Yeah. We got Dylan in the chat. Your name better not be Dustin. Or Donnie. What if he's the mysterious Donnie? Not the Donnie OTB, but the other Donnie. Dragonite Donnie is Dean. I'm gonna drink more wine. Why not? No short rest needed today. Nah, Dante Moore is a real dude who does happen to be light skinned. No, I just know I have Moors that are family members that are the Moors, the Moors. That's the whole thing, but they weren't necessarily light skinned though, but it is what it is. D-Rex, I told you I'm mixed with white. Oh really? So we colorist now, Ka? Wait, who's being colorist? What happened? I feel like colorists would be talking down on a certain hue, but there's no discrimination or what's the word? Discrimination or criticism. Shout out to my brother D Reacts. Yeah, Kyle, do you believe in ghosts, Cause they real too? Nah, I do not. Well, a ghost. A ghost. I do believe in ghosts, low key, but I don't think a ghost is like how. I don't think it's like boo or like. I don't think a ghost is a conscious being. I think a ghost is just remnant energy of what was. And I'll explain that. My name is D-Reacts. That's his name. D-Reacts Moore. Ghosts are for show real. So this is my take on ghosts. And it clicked to me one day. The homie was possessed in middle school. Nah, you guys are wild. But okay, but I want you to tell that story though, because it sounds fascinating. So this is what I think ghosts are. You ever play like Mario Kart or like a game like that where it's like your previous record is stored in the game, and so it can kind of like you can like race against your ghost. You know what I'm talking about? But you can see it. You can see the path that it took. I think that's what a ghost is. I think like the remnant, like I think every path we've taken is still theoretically exists, right? So I think sometimes the energy can collide in such a way that you see a phenomenon that is like, I don't know, based off of like pattern or repetition, where you might see something that happened, but you just happen to be in the right place to witness that phenomenon based off almost like life creates a muscle memory based off of someone's repetition. That's what I think a ghost is. So like, just say there's a person that lived in the house for 60 years and they walked up the same stairs every night. Maybe the wood of the stairs just creaks at that time every night by muscle memory. And I think that's what a ghost is. I don't think it's this person that's like, I'm trapped in the underworld or the in-between world and I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to haunt people. I don't think it's like that. I think it's just like, what's the word called? Almost like pattern, like a just muscle memory. That's the only way I can think of it. Just like sequence that just is so set that like it's like if you walk the same path on your floor for 60 years, you might see a tread on the floor. It's just that. But that's my expectation of ghosts. I could be wrong, but I don't think anybody knows. That's my theory on ghosts. And I think there's a lot of energy if like somebody dies in a house or whatever. Just that energy that's just there forever. It happened. It always exists, even though it was a while ago. It still exists. It still happened. So you can still probably experience that energy at a certain point. My homies, isn't Adam a Graham Mason? I mean, that's his last name. Demonte says Carson. Garbage opened and closed in a hospital room. Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. On my mama, oh, the ghosts on Mario. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's a ghost in my grandpa's house always trying to get my attention a couple of weeks ago. It was like 2 p.m. and there's like a little flag. This is Crip saying this in the den, and it kept moving and felt chills. And that's freaky as fuck. Damn, I didn't know you're so spiritual, Dragonite Crip. Grind Time said, yeah, we seen him. Carson said, so we're passing somebody in space, basically. Right, like a different dimension. Right? And sometimes you might pass right by him, but sometimes you might bump into him. You know? And most of the time you might be in another room when it happens, you know what I'm saying? Little slight little things. But that's just my opinion. Wait, is the Moore last name actually a thing? What's to it? Well, the Moors are like, they were like black people that were in certain regions where there weren't necessarily a lot of black people, but they were like a highly sophisticated black person, like kind of almost king level type of people. And so I don't know what the connection is with that, but it's just like this upper echelon black people, Moors, educated, affluent, historical people that were just always there over time in different societies and places. And I that's just me paraphrasing my recollection of it. Please do your own research, please. Grind Time, that feeling of cold air, JK. No, that's creepy. I've never experienced that. I almost like don't accept it in a way. My girl and family say they've seen spirits around me and following me before. Okay, well that's creepy. I've heard people saying like they see dark shadows and shit. I'm more afraid of the living, not ghosts, not gonna lie. Type. Yeah, right. AJ Carson. Yeah, watch that, family. You ever watch the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze? That movie kind of like made me think maybe that could be how it goes, but that just felt super real. AJ Carson, I told my mom I met my grandpa and he died before I was born, then pointed it out in a picture. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Hey, and you know, there's so much to life that we don't know, that we will never almost know. It's like impossible to know, and that's kind of like the crazy part about life. Grind Time said the feeling of cold air is real. Ross said, I saw my grandpa walking in my backyard as if it was him replaying him from the past. So then what happened? Did he disappear? Did you wake up? How did that go? AJ Carson, it's me, Grind Time. They say it's following me, Dragon and Crip, I'm not, my family are, and that ghost been around for years knocking shit over. One time I saw a white figure on the couch and just kept walking like, nope, fuck that, Yeah, so you guys are giving me the chills. That's freaky, bro. A white, and you didn't do nothing? You just let it be? Because you just believe it? You're like, oh, it's clearly a ghost. I'm not going to fuck with that. That's pretty freaky. When you believe, you probably do see a lot more when you believe. That's like a lesson in life. When you believe, you will see, believe, and you'll see more. Crazy. Z Reacts, you've seen Channel 5, Andrew Cunningham is being sued. I tried to watch that. That dude, Gregory or whatever, came in here and tried to play that shit. I called it boring and I felt like he kind of got turned off, so I never went back to it. Was it good, though? Was it a good watch? He said it was funny. I just never went back and spun the block on that one. I disappeared because I was looking out the window. Yeah, it's freaky. You just freeze in shock the first time. I can understand how you would freeze in shock because you're like, you don't even understand what you're looking at. Do you think there's any connection between ghosts, angels, aliens? Could they be similar entities? You gotta believe to see for real. No, I can see that. Well, that's like the whole like alien theory is that like They say like some aliens will like mask themselves, like, or almost like you don't know what you're perceiving, so your mind will just fill in what you assume it is. And so sometimes people will see aliens as like an owl or whatever, because that's maybe the closest thing we can like perceive that it could be, or whatever. So I can see that. I don't know. I'm more like I'm more on the agnostic side. It's like if I see it, I will believe it. You know what I'm saying? But until then, I'm kind of like skeptical. I'm not scared of ghosts, Kyle. You just gotta ignore them, or they'll try to fuck with you. Yo, you guys are fucking with me right now. Stop this shit. Cut it out. I gotta press this button. Mr. Tiger! You're wildin'. Aliens are demons for sure. Whoa. Over someone being mentioned in a video, he asking for donations. That lawyer fee is expensive, and he may have to close down. Worst case. Over someone being mentioned in a video, he asking. Okay, so so we're living in a day now where you cannot publicly. I mean, well, think about that though. Like, these are public platforms. If a magazine made an article about someone and they concluded that that was somehow in the defamation category, how is it any different? If in fact it's probably worse, than because it's just way easily more consumable. It's very interesting though, because it's that line of free speech versus journalism versus defamation. Is Andrew Cunningham not saying allegedly enough? Is that what it is? It's a tough game. AJ Carson said this goes through shit, literal shit, in my last house, and we believe it hurt our baby. What? Girl was supposedly pregnant and shot in her head by her boyfriend. Then we moved into the house next. What the fuck? You guys are doing. This is making my heart flutter. Pause. Grind Time said, I had a dream. I visited a friend that passed away from an overdose. I had to get cleansed in my dream before visiting them. Whoa. Yeah, dreams are wild. Like the way that your dreams can just do shit that you're not even like aware your mind is even capable of is crazy. That's what I can never understand. It's like, you ever like say words in your dream that you like wake up and you're like, how could I speak about that when I don't even know about that? It's really weird. AJ Carson said angels, demons, and ghosts are related type, but not aliens. Aliens different. D-Rex, Mr. Tigger. Ross said Alex Jones and that dude from Blink-182 say aliens are interdimensional. I can see that. Maybe their brains are capable of fathoming different dimensions, unlike us. AJ Carson, I thought he said he'd never mentioned them, but they're still suing for whatever reason. D-Rex, sad everything they can sue over someone else in the video. Said he hate the guy that's suing, not him. D-Reacts, like if you mention a name and talk bad on their character, it's sad they can strike your channel and sue. I mean, I think that's pretty fair though. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if people's talking about you and they're making shit up, and and the person that is making the video swears it's true because they read something and they did their research, and then you as a person who it's about knows that it's not true. It's kind of freaky, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's definitely a two-way street. Dragon Fantastic is because our brains produce DMT, so a dream basically is an acid trip. Yeah, my dreams are super normal. My dreams are like very enlightening. I be having dreams about like the shit that I'm doing in real life. I'll have a dream like I'm at No Jumper. I was saying this before. It's like the fact that that's so far-fetched for me normally. Now it makes sense, but it's like, to have a dream where I'm like on No Jumper News with like Lush, and I'm like, whoa, imagine just like waking up and you're like, whoa, that was a crazy dream because I watched the show. And then like imagine like you have that dream while you are also on the show. It's like, it's hard to distinguish reality sometimes. Like I wake up like, fuck, that was a dream? Damn. Shit. You know what I mean? Because it'd be so normal. You'd be like disappointed. Sometimes very relieved that it's a dream. They mean interdimensional as in they're not from another planet. Oh, I see. So they just exist at the same time. Oh, okay. So not from another planet. They're within this realm, but in a different dimension. Yeah, that's also interesting too. To be honest, it's content police games like hit me directly. To be honest, it's content police games like hit me directly. Yeah, I think when you're reacting, that you're definitely making yourself vulnerable as fuck. Yeah, I think if I was to start a reaction channel, I would like think twice about like locking in so much on like one brand and just be like, I'd almost like probably go. Actually, that's tough because at one realm, in one way, I would want to go personality based. So it's like, okay, it's me. So then now, if my channel gets struck, I could just start another one. But also at the same time, I could also see why you wouldn't want to be personality based because now you can personally get sued because of what you said. So that is interesting. Yeah, no, it's gonna get tricky because YouTube used to not be so serious, and now it's like it's a major media source. So yeah, people are gonna get fucked. I seen a video that Tom DeLonge said that Cold War was never escalated. They found an alien body supposedly. He said an ex-CIA agent told him. I know, right? Imagine like going to war and then just like seeing something that's just like, yeah, like where the fuck did this shit come from? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the whole alien talk. There's just so much. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's so much talk of it. Like, what else exists in the world that has this much influence that we have not proven to be real? It's just so consistent, and it's like I could understand if it like was just happening in like the '60s, '70s, and it was like, yeah, people are just dumb as shit. But this shit is like coming back. In these day and times, it's like, I don't know, it makes you wonder. I just wish we had more media evidence, and it seems like obviously it was harder back then, but we're not really seeing anything. But it probably still, like, if aliens were real, like the chance of seeing them was probably like the equivalent of like winning the lottery, as far as like odds. So I don't know, maybe we'll be surprised. Imagine, I mean, all it takes is one fucking video clip to change the world, and it just could be a matter of time. It could literally be 3 days from now and our whole world has changed. Just some iPhone footage that is clearly real. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell when something is real based off of when it's AI, but when something is real, it's pretty straight. Well, it's getting harder now, but it's pretty, like, there are certain distinguishing things, especially when like people have really what it is the biggest distinguisher between AI and not is like multiple angles, even though, yeah, that's probably what it can't do too crazy, but at the same time it kind of can. But yeah, man, we hit the 3 hour mark, 3 hour 36. Damn, I don't want to go over 4 hours. I do want to be able to wake up early. If an alien body is really hot, you're wildin'. Today was a warm ass day. Yeah, today was definitely hot. I'm not gonna lie. Today was definitely hot. Definitely had to run that AC. Cause yeah. It's been humid in LA. Humid. Like that's usually like an East Coast thing. LA is usually more on the dry side, but it's been like humid. Like sweat for no reason. Sticky. But yeah, I'm glad that it's summer. Summer's always great. I love the summer. I really do. I don't really care about any other part of the year but the summer. Summer is just so lit, so fun. It's like one of those things, it's like you could be like, fuck the summer, or you could be like, I don't really go out and do anything, but like the world is inherently different because it's summer and people are gonna like people are gonna do things just because it's summer in LA, even though it doesn't even matter, but it's like they're gonna do things just because it's summer. I'm babbling. What else are we doing? We can check the Reddit. How about that? People are really riding this like this shit's better without atom wave. That's very interesting. I like what Doughboy said though. He said like once you're kind of like more in no jumper, you kind of have to like try less to like get these moments. You kind of just get to like almost like coast and like be yourself, and that's kind of how I feel. I still feel like I always want to prove myself though, but I think I did. Gangland Neem said it good. He was like, "Yo, Kyle does enough up there," which is cool. I like that. Yeah, I do enough. I've showed my demo. You know what I'm saying? I show what I'm capable of. There's some people that will never go to those extreme lengths, so it's like I show what I'm capable of. You know what I'm saying? Some people might think like, "Oh, I want you to crash out again or this and that." You know, just wait on it. You're gonna definitely appreciate it if it's more natural than like some forced shit. You're gonna call it fake and corny and cringe. So you're gonna appreciate the real one, even if you have to wait a couple weeks. You know, just know that if I was fake, I'd be crashing out every fucking time I'm on there. But the fact that there's a little bit of air and breath in between, you know. Babble away. Adam is a boss. What you mean? He low key right. Wait, what's the Adam is a boss? I don't get it. What did I say? Everyone talks shit about suspect and then cry when he's gone. If Adam said he's quitting, everybody would miss him. Of course. No, people love No Jumper. People fucking love it, bro. People love it. People love it. Everybody. They talk shit about everybody. They talk shit about Spody, and then all of a sudden they want Spody back. They were talking shit about everybody, bro. It's almost like if they're not talking shit about you, it's like, shit, what are you doing? You know, you need, it's almost something. I think Doughboy understands that. He's like, I gotta get something. If they're not talking to me, if there's nothing, he's like, I think he's like calculating. It's like, there's no talking point. What did I do? I gotta have something. It's like, you should have a, like, what did you contribute to this fucking stream? Couple things. Oh no, different subjects. Adam is a boss. He can put a play together and it'll work. Oh no, different subjects. Then why'd you say Adam is a boss? What you mean? Okay. That's just how it goes. Yeah, the play, you know. He knows it'll do something, you know. Even if people call it fake, you know, he knows it'll do something. He understands the metrics. It's like he's not even caring like whether people like believe or think it's real. It's like, did this get these numbers? Can I clip farm this? Can I clickbait this? Yeah, that wine. Doughboy is really smart. I look at him differently after he came to the stream. Really? That's what's up. That's a W Doughboy. Shout out JT the man. I'm glad you were watching. So you're watching that shit. Hell yeah, bro. Nah, and go when you go back, get a chance, go back and watch. There's another one. If you search my stream, we did another one, but this one was significantly better. He kept it real. That's a trick I learned. One of my homie told, like, when I first moved back to LA, I was like, we were just like chatting it up, and he was just like, yo, a good way to like come up and talk to people and network is like ask advice. Because you're kind of like, if you think about when you ask advice, you're kind of like, you're low-key glazing in a way. You're like, stroking their ego. You're like, I view you as someone that's knowledgeable. What's your opinion on this? And sometimes a lot of people will give you some game, just trying to be feeling flattered. Flattered is the word, not stroking their ego. Flattering them is the word. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing. Ask people's advice. Don't ask people like, how do I do this? Or well, that's kind of the same thing, but like don't ask. No. What he said was, don't ask people for help. Ask them for advice. You know what I'm saying? Grind time. What Doughboy once said, you get, and then a jumper door. You don't have to try as much. Doughboy right about that type shit. Yeah, we spent some real game. Good. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you guys appreciated that. That session. No, you guys are gonna see the real Doughboy. You did. That is the real version of him. He's super gamed up. He's super helpful. He's super nice. He's super supportive, which on camera apparently comes off as glazing. But he's super like, he wants to help. Honestly, that's why I fuck with him. Honestly. Yeah, he was spending some real game. Why didn't Doe stay the whole time? I mean, I think he was potted out, bro. He was potted out. Doboy is 57 years old. You gotta take care of business. You know what I'm saying? Doboy is 61 years old. I'm saying it gets hard out here. Probably had to take some meds or lay down or, catch us up on some content. I don't know. Doboy is 71 years old. Cut him some slack, my guy. That's a Cat Williams joke set up. He's talking about Joe Biden. He just kept raising like the age every time. Joe Biden is 99 years old. D-Reacts, as a commentary channel, sad you can't make content you want to make like that. People sensitive and take everything personal. Also, Channel 5 does IRL real life shit and caught heat and lawsuit. Well, think about this, D. Everybody's sensitive to some things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you've expressed that you have certain sensitivities to certain subjects, of course, well justified. So I get it. I think people just don't appreciate when people just be like spreading misinformation. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if somebody's suing you over something, I mean, it could either be real and they don't want that shit out, or it could be some misinformation. Actually, no, you're kind of valid about that. I mean, people should be able to spread things, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably, I don't know. I think that's where like journalistic integrity goes. It's like, did you do it, or are you just like regurgitating somebody else's story that you heard rather than you did your own due diligence to find out the actual details, But I get it though. It sucks. JT, yeah, 57 and overweight needs his breaks. Quick said, no, I don't want to hear excuses. D-Reacts, the internet is a war of propaganda. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's okay. You know what I mean? I think, D, when you have somebody make something up about you or spread something that's not true, but it comes off as legit and people are starting to react and believe it, I think then you will, unless it's already happened to you and you just don't care, then you will understand like, oh, I see. No, I see the actual damage of this. Because it's damaging, because once they see people like believing it, it's kind of like, well, damn, if they believe it, Everything I mostly talk about is from research and I add my opinion. Yeah, no, I get it. I guess it's, I don't know. I mean, I probably can't say. Yeah, sometimes we were just playing hardball. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like, oh, I can do this. I'm gonna, Perhaps abusing the system, abusing power. I don't know. Jay the man, did you guys discuss Boob Man Gate? It was very brief. I try to get up out of there when that subject comes up again. I feel very uncomfortable talking about that with him. But Doughboy's always like, yeah. His always sentiment is like, yeah, I'm like low key glad that shit happened because it like showed an example of like how like two brothers can like overcome like conflict and I was like, bro, you got like, I can't even like. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, like, stop. And I'm always just like, bro, no, I was in the wrong. So it did actually come up very lightly. So I'll give you the if you want it, this is, hey, might as well build this in. The topics of the night where we talked about his sobriety. And he said he's still sober for 38 days, even despite going through some things. We talked about how to write a joke. He kind of gave me some game on that. I'm still going to pick his brain every time about that. We talked about when he flaked. And but he said he was going through some things, and I did ask him if he did relapse on that. He said no. I talked about his No Jumper takeover, Doe Jumper. He did the Monday news, then the Monday show, and then the Tuesday show filling in for Adam. So he's kind of giving us kind of like insight on that, how that happened, and how he felt about that, and all that. We were talking about the whole drip thing, like how he's getting his clothes in order better. We touched on some other shit. We showed him the polo shirt with the huge polo on the front, USPA style. We talked about actually, I'm gonna skip that topic. watch it. Sorry. He gave us good advice on how to navigate no jumper and just in general. He said he expressed that like how one of his keys to success was just showing up early. Like, you know, because they tell me to come to No Jumper News at 11:45 for the 12 o'clock. So I usually try to get there around there. But he's saying try to get there an hour early. Very hard for me. But it's almost impossible for me. But then he was like even just staying around longer because he's saying the off-camera shit is where you really build the bonds, not the on-camera. So it's like, yeah, that's cool. So, but honestly, I'd be having shit to do. Yeah, we talking about the Glaze versus Hate train, how people were hating on him, and then now he's coming around the other side, and he did something that I had sent. He mirrored one of my sentiments, like basically when you're at the bottom, there's only so you can only go up from the bottom, you know. So that's kind of where he's at right now, and he's doing well. And then we talked about how he wore a "This Is Bad" T-shirt, which is Trap Lord Ross's merch, which I called him out because I already wore "This Is Bad" shirt on No Jumper, but I was trying to be nice, I guess. That's why I don't cover open murder cases, etc. Shit, mad messy. Yeah, I feel that. He's so positive. Yeah, bro. Tam was on time every show. Adam praised it until she ate those mangoes. You know what I'm saying? Or gave the mangoes away. To be honest, I'll turn it into content. No strike a channel or talk to them directly. To be honest, I'll turn it into content. No strike a channel or talk to them directly. Yeah, exactly. Not strike a channel, talk to them directly. Yeah. I didn't hear the whole stream. And then I'll jump down. JT the man. Yeah, that makes sense. Staying afterwards and building a bond, actually building relationships is more personal level. Yeah, no, it's one of those things, like everything's kind of like backwards at No Jumper. So like I just do really have to leave and go work a lot of the time. But like I just be like I never want to like overstay my welcome. But I did like I have seen value in staying, like just hanging around talking. Like that's how I got on the fucking 24-hour one of the 24-hour streams, and yeah, just hang around talking. But it is what it is. At the same time, I'd be like building a lot of like fake enemies up there, so tension be high. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. You know, I just gotta bully the scene, but just be myself, and that's really what it is. So he said some good shit. It was a good stream. I suggest everybody go watch it. The beginning part. It's only about 30-40 minutes of his part, but it was jam packed. It was fast paced, so it wasn't like a light. I had a list of topics, so it wasn't just me like I mean, I probably was saying and shit, but it was I knew what I was going, the point I was going to next. So it's concise. I'll say, it's concise. What I like about YouTube too is that like at any point I can just like chop out little segments from my lives and just make it into separate videos, which I don't really care for because I like to all be in one place, but it's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. D-Reacts, like on Clubhouse they was dragging you, but it's all content, bro. Kept your name ringing. Wait, who on Clubhouse? Who was on Clubhouse dragging me? I'm thinking of pulling up to MacArthur Park every day till Lush gives me a fade, and I'm gonna post it on Reddit. I mean, go for it. Wait, who was dragging me on Clubhouse? I'm not aware of this. I don't even pay attention to Clubhouse. Anyway, I don't even really care that much. That sounds like some old shit. That's irrelevant. And if you're talking about like Whack, yeah, but Whack has since already said otherwise since then. So yeah, there's a lot of shit that was said during that period, but then it's like no one really cares, including me. Yeah, that had to be like around that time because Whack during the whole him supposed to be actually I'm not gonna bring that up, but I said I wasn't gonna bring it up, so I'm not gonna bring it up. Anyway. Yo, that was crazy though. That was a crazy. Yo, Doboy's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that was crazy. When he, yeah, never mind. We have 7 minutes until the 4-hour mark. You know, Clubhouse have multiple rooms. Yeah, no, I'm not really tapped into Clubhouse. I feel like that's like super. I tried to go on Clubhouse one time and I was like, nah, this is not for me. I couldn't do it. Respectfully, I'm just a super visual person, and I felt understimulated on Clubhouse. Yeah, it just wasn't doing it. It wasn't cutting it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was just too, like, I get it and I get the concept, but I just don't see myself here. I'm not getting enough about what I need. I need way more context to my information. It's cool, but I totally get it, but I just want to see something. Now, if Clubhouse made that, but then they added like video where people could have both on, and you could like, that'd be fire. But I get it though. I get it works the way it works because it works the way it works. Super lightweight, just audio. I'm not even mad at it. Don't be a bitch. I feel like I just got taller. What the fuck? You ever feel like you got taller in real time? I feel like I grew like a quarter of an inch just now. Weird. I actually grew like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. I grew. I told myself I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna grow. And then I swear I grew like a half an inch, like randomly in my full adulthood. Like my shoe size even got like slightly bigger. It was weird, bro. Like I willed it into existence. I said I was gonna be like 3-4 inches taller. I think I grew like half an inch just by telling myself I was gonna do it and just believing that shit. I swear to God. And then it was weird because it was like I forgot about it, and then I like went home to the East Coast and I hadn't been in months or like a year or years or whatever, and mad people were like, "Did you get taller?" And I was like, "What the fuck? That's so weird," because I swore I manifested that. I don't know. Life is weird, bro. Last meeting said last time Doboy was funny to me was when Teddy Ray was alive. Shout out. Rest in peace. D Reacts Clubhouse is literally a live no jumper reaction channel right after something happens on there. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't even know. I gotta tap in. But anybody that reacts to me is a fucking fan though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You can hate me or not. Anybody that takes the time to go out of their way to like create content about something that anyone's did is a fucking fan, bro. I could care less. Because the energy is gonna be different when you're there. They've already put you into a different category just by even talking about you. I'm saying, because all the people that are actually like there are they're gonna speak about it in a slightly different way, and you'll notice a difference because they know that it can come back. And the anonymous person that will never come back to is the one that speaks so freely because they don't fear the consequences. I'm not saying that I'm personally going to cause the consequences or anything like that, but it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the reality. People that have nothing to lose are going to be the most reckless, and the people that do are going to be a little bit more cautious because, especially if you have something to lose, that means you probably know something, and so to get to know where you know something, you had to go through something, and that's why I don't fear trolls because they're gonna say anything. They're gonna say fucking anything. Clubhouse, I just learned not to take anything personal on social media, play the content game, and pop my shit there. Exactly. Even popping shit on your content is still kind of like, yeah, that's what I'm learning. Like the bigger you get, it's harder to fully speak your mind, which does seem kind of like fake and weird, but like you kind of gotta like, it's almost like not even like we don't live in a what should world in the sense like, oh, this shouldn't be a problem, I should be good, no one should be able to do this. We don't live in that world. We live in a what could world. Like this could happen, whether you agree with it or not, or think it's okay or not, or think it's likely or not. It could happen, for real. And something that you think is illogical could be somebody's like end of their life, but they might, that's their choice. You know what I'm saying? So we don't live in a what should world. Oh, no one should ever do this. That wouldn't be right. No, that's not where we live. We live in this could happen just because. Be careful. Watch out. Most likely I won't respond because I simply just don't care and remove myself. Yeah, no, that's probably the best way. Sometimes not engaging at all is definitely the best way. Because sometimes people are just trying to get that reaction. You know, they just want it for the and I can understand like somebody who's like a clip farmer or something, and they're clip farming in the comments or in the chat or whatever, just and they clip it up and post it and make something out of it. Even if it's some bullshit, it's way better than like a person just doing that for fun. We're almost at the 4 hour mark. I'm probably gonna end up off here so I can get enough time to rest up and wake up early enough tomorrow. The fact that it's 3 a.m. If I was to sleep 7 hours, it'd be 6 hours. It'd be 9 a.m. Yeah, we'd be alright. But it's still not like a full night of sleep. You know, it's fucked, bro. Can't even sleep at 8 hours. That'll be 11 a.m. That's way too cutting it close. You feel me? It's crazy. This is what we chose. This is the life we chose. Like Forexter ignored all of Adam 22 shots. Yeah, no, I mean you gotta, everybody's chasing clout, and the higher you up, I guess, the more people are trying to get some of that. Yo, No Jumper's in a really, really raw era right now. I don't think people realize, like, either, because it's one of those things where it's like, either it's going to just fail and be nothing, which I doubt, but we live in a what could world, right? Just that we want to consider it. But we also see the other upside where, like, this evolution into something else that no one saw coming. And so being here now is, like, just a really raw, open source time, bro. It's like, just if you're wise enough to peep game, like, no, this is a golden opportunity. It's like, you might want to stay in that fold, bro, because it might matter in the future more than you realize. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's a crazy time because it's so real. It's like they're still moving. They're still a real company. They're still cranking out content. It's still, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're doing it. And so, like, just to be able to damn near, you could never just, like, low-key choose to go on No Jumper. I'm not saying I'm there. You still have to be granted access to do it, but it feels like I'm choosing almost, and, like, that is not going to be always a thing. It's a very raw time. I suggest, whatever, I might miss, hey, we pay it forward, like, people, I suggest now, if you're trying to get on there, now's the time. It might not be so easy in the near future. They might be like, this is a problem. They're just letting anybody on. You want to get in before they say they're just letting anybody on, because that's essentially, they're not, though. It's still, as much as it does feel like that, it's still such a small group of people that's actually going on there. And I think that's good for the brand because you want familiarity. You just don't want a whole bunch of random people. To some degree you do, but you want some of that familiarity. 4 hours and 1 minute. Yo, W fucking stream. Let's keep it concise. We don't have to go too crazy. Shout out D-Reacts in the fucking chat. Shout out Last Dollar Media. Shout out Yimtastic, Dragon Knight Crip, JT the Man. What the fuck? Shout out AJ Carson. Shout out Rio. Shout out 2026 Grind Time. Shout out Rouse. Shout out yeah, there's so many people that were here. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many people that were here. I can't even really do it realistically because when I was watching the chat earlier, there were mad people that were here that I never saw before. And I hope everyone liked this video and subscribed. If you're watching right now, make sure you like the video, please. Like, just help me out, please. Like, I don't even know why I want that shit, but I know everybody says that shit, and it just makes, watching right now. Yeah, we only have only 9 likes, 10 likes. Make sure you like the fucking video, you guys. There's 15 people watching. Make sure you give me a like. It doesn't cost nothing to like. Yeah, appreciate you. Zai was here. Of course. We had True Blue was, we had, we might have had True Blue here, but we also had, Tundra was here. Damn, who else was here from Kick? Not as many, but I mean, if I forgot you, bro, if I forgot you come here all the time, like, I don't remember if I remember seeing A+ and Sev or whatever, but they might have been here during the Doboy part. It's definitely possible. Shout out Black Jesus Christ 666. Shout out Dragon Knight Kyle. Shout out man, I know I'm forgetting some key players. If you're still here, definitely say something and I'll shout you out, of course. Shout out True Blue. Yo, True Blue was in the cut. Wow. Last Dollar Media shout out. I can't believe True Blue was in the cut. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Cito was here. So is that the same Cito? Did he change his name or something? Or is that a different Cito? Wow. Who else was here, bro? I'll be forgetting. AJ Carson, did I say his name? It was a good crew. And then anybody else that was new, my bad. Playing the game, chilling. Yeah, name change. Okay, so that's Cito. Okay, so no more Beer Cito. It was, I don't remember what it was now. It was a difficult name, but I'll learn it. Man, guys. All right. Yeah, W stream. This was definitely a W stream for sure. Again, if you are tuning in now, make sure you go watch it back. Just click the Doughboy part. He comes in, he drops jewels. We laugh, we get messy, pause a little bit, and it's just that vibe. So tomorrow's gonna be day 411, day 411. Back to business. Honestly, like shit, it's that road to day 500 and so on and so forth. So we're getting there. Just gotta stick in here, and this is all paying off. None of this streamer shit is in vain. It's all for a bigger reason, even if it doesn't make sense in the moment. Just stick with the plan, and just like anything, if you want to get anything done and change your life, lock in. Just start doing it every day. You don't have to necessarily do it for a whole year, but it's that consistency, that builds the habit, which builds a lifestyle. And then before you know it, what made it seem like a overtaking, an undertaking, a great undertaking, is now like the part that's more stress. It's like stressful to like, oh, I gotta do this every day, right? Then the stress starts to come. Oh, I'm stressed because I can't do this, and that's where you want to be with your dream and your goal, where you're so locked in on it. You not being able to do it feels like the end of the world, and that's pretty amazing. And then you start to see other things, starts to connect, and you get out there. So appreciate you. Shout out Les Della Media. I'll rematch everything on but the Dill Girl part. Nah, watch it. Shout out D Reacts. Shout out Dragon Knight Crip with the super chats for sure. W for that. I appreciate it. I'll keep the streams going. All right, I'm gonna be up out of here. It's by that time. When you just feel it. I'm not like super tired where I'm like, but for stream, the energy be high, so I'm not gonna yawn you guys out. Yeah, tap in with me tomorrow. Definitely check out No Jumper News tomorrow, Wednesday stream. Who's gonna be on there? Maybe I'll pop my shit at Ricky. Pause. I think I'll get the opportunity, and maybe we'll get some clips. Make sure you guys are in the chat talking that shit. And yeah, it's just like that. All right, get some rest, you filthy animals. I appreciate you.